I think we're good to start going. I think I actually want to not start in... Do I want to start in Twilight Princess today? Yeah, I mean, we could. There's like a little bit that we can do in MM, but I'm thinking that what we want to do is we want to start in Twilight Princess. We just got our lantern, so we can go do our lantern caves. We don't need to worry about money anymore. I guess we can go buy Malomart magic armor too. I think we have enough money for that. I believe so. Hey, Alicia. Oh, what the fuck? What was I at? 556? I think it was at 556. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doctor, what's going on? It's fine. I think it was 556. It was like right underneath 6 hours. All right, yeah. So we have all the stuff that we got to worry about with we got all the stuff we got to worry about with our lantern now. He's still in bed. Yeah, sometimes he lingers for a little bit. Alright, so let's go up to Snow Peak Top. I have my window open today. If anybody hears like a whole bunch of extra background noise since we are on a somewhat main road, just let me know. How exactly does this work? It's a multi-world randomizer. So things are... You got 2 worlds, and you got two games shuffled between them, and you just switch between them when you need to. Beat both games. Do. There we go. I'm gonna keep hitting the wrong button. Unless I play Twilight Princess every day, it's destined to happen that way. Still have no sword in either game, though. Well, I guess I do have Fierce Deity sword in MM at least. Oh, I don't have my thing up. What was that? Swamp Skulltula token. Okay. All righty then. What's up, Goofy? Stream early enough for you to attend? I try to start stream around now. Usually, I'd say. Thereabouts. Alright, so I think that the best spot for us to go next is Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia has that one big lantern cave that has like 11 checks. You're spot on, 556.18? Yeah, okay, well, then by the time that I was done with my lingering, then it caught up. You know? I guess we can also... You know what? We have Clawshot. Let's pop our head into City in the Sky real quick, and we can go grab the 2... Well, no, we need iron boots for those chests, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Up here is the lantern cave I was talking about. We also have Clawshot, so we can go over to Linear Spring, though. That is something we can do. That is something we can do. When they do start early, I can't attend. Got you. Slap that thing. Just make sure that... We just have to make sure that we don't give up on any of these. You know? What a start. My goodness. We're 3 minutes into the VOD today, and we already got our spinner? God damn! We have Epona at home. This is what it's like being rewarded for being early. We got our spinner. And a purple rupee. I mean, like, money's fine. I don't need the money. Yeah. Just items. There are no map settings for either of these games. Scoop that up. Do 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 do. That was a red rupee for MM. Avoid that, avoid that. Do 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 do. Okay. See you, Nate. Just a purple rupee. Postal. Not important. Hopefully. It could. We can't even use our phones to contact someone if there's an emergency. Someone would contact somebody if there's an emergency. I'm sure of it. Do 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 do. Ouch. Dude, these guys, like, shooting basically lava is still crazy. Those BMOs. That's crazy. What if nobody else knows there's an emergency, though? Well, then nobody would know that you have your phone. People survived without phones for so long, it's fine. It's fine. You'll be alright. So we had our spinner and a progressive Dominion rod in here. Still no sword. Still no sword. You know what? We got ball and chain. Who needs a sword? We got this stuff and things. So that is Dominion Rod 2, which means that we actually got the overworld checks now. No, Temple of Time was already... We already had first Dominion Rod. This is the second one. So now we got our overworld checks. Which is even better. This is another postal. Phones are so integrated into society nowadays, though. Yeah, but you don't need it for, like, just hanging out for a second. Do 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 do. Hey, dude. That was compass for Snowhead for MM. You need it? I think that you need it. And it might help, but I think a little bit of time away from it is healthy. You don't need it. You don't need it. You are stronger than you think. There we go. Basically at the point where you need music almost 24/7. Need is such a strong word. I don't think that that's true. Hey, Clara. So we have a shield? Okay. Not a Hylian shield. I would have preferred a Hylian shield. This is a heart container for MM. I don't think we're going to find anything else of substance in here, but it's possible. Just an ice trap. Do 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 do. Only way you can make annoying people shut up? You're sick of political talk? That sounds like a want. Being sick of something is not needing something. That's the way the world works. Sometimes shit's gonna suck. What's up, Duck? Ocean Sculptula token. Do 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 do. Oh no 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 no. Okay, no 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 no. No, don't fall. Sometimes shit's gonna suck. Oh, I hate that you can't jump in this cave. I keep thinking you can jump and then it just doesn't work. Well, now for the walk of shame. Or the roll of shame, I suppose. Go right back on. Getting wrecked by a Keese is almost as bad as getting wrecked by a mud crab in Skyrim. Oh, you've not seen crowd control on my stream then, if you think getting wrecked by a mud crab is not commonplace. Getting wrecked by mud crabs in Skyrim is a very common occurrence. When there are 50 of them, and they all deal 70 million damage. And they have top hats, and they scream like Gordon Ramsay. It's usually one or the other, though. For some reason, they aren't very compatible. No, scoop it. Scoop it. Scoop it. Okay. Freaking Dodongos. Scoop it. Don't die, don't die, don't, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. It was right at the end, too. That's the thing that sucks. Alright. I don't think that, yeah, this is a Sculptula token, so not that important. How'd Link get his hands on the Ghost Lantern from Witcher 3? I was thinking it was more like a Soul Lantern from Minecraft. Or a Poe Lantern in this game. You know? You know? You know, that was pretty good though. We got a spinner, which means that we actually have most of the Lanayru checks open now. Spinner and Dominion Rod. Dominion Rod is the thing that I really never really play around with, so I'm gonna have to refamiliarize myself with where the sky characters are. How am I this morning? I'm chilling, having a great time. We also don't have Aru's memo yet, so we still can't go to the desert. No iron boots. Shit. The stuff that we can do. No iron boots, so we can't go to Lake Bed Temple either. Alright. Owl statue, sky character. I'm trying to remember where... Okay, it's all the way up is where it is. Yeah. Yeah. Go me. That's... You know what? Exactly. That made sense. Alright, go back up. Doot. Your headache is gone, you think? I hope it is. I hope it stays that way. I hope so, at least. Alright, so the owl statue is... Yeah, okay. It's all the way up here. We also have claw shot, so I think we can go up to the other thing, too. We don't have Gale Boomerang or bombs. Hey, Pedro. A little bit of music to fill the void of nighttime in Zelda games, because the budget wasn't high enough to make nighttime music. Do you need to buy tokens on Tangia? We have some free redeems that you can use Twitch loyalty points for, but yeah, it's a donation platform otherwise. I guess I don't... Yeah, I don't need to go up here yet. Dominion Rod, that's what I'm thinking of. I guess it's just this, yeah? We just go up to this thing, we fall. Once it's actually, you know, in place, we go like here. Then the sky character... Okay, this is the sky character itself, isn't it? You can't skip that cutscene? Weird. Very weird. We got ourselves a post soul. Not that important. Yeah, the sky character cutscene not being the one that you can't skip is weird. That's weird. I was just talking about that. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a nice boulder. You read the seed like 3 times. People scream and shout, baby seed, baby seed. Oh no. You know I'm right? I don't have a sword and it's 6 hours in. You know what? Okay, I'm glad I did beavers. No! It's AI. No, it's AI. Let's go Fire Temple. Lake Bed Temple is more likely, I think. But, yeah. I am not, it's not a baby seed. It's not a baby seed. It's not, I swear. We have to go back to Lineru as well. It's within the first like 20 minutes of stream, we found 4 major items for TP. It's kind of sick. It's kind of nice. Oh wait, I did just miss a bug, didn't I? I think I did. That was a Skulltula token. Okay, I don't think I can do anything out here anyway, because we need bombs and Gale Boomerang or bow for over there. I spent the last 60 gaming hours playing two of these damn games. It's a baby seed. Skill issue. Skill issue. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, if it was a grandpa seed, then that would still then that would still be bad. That would still be fine, because if a baby can do it, if a grandpa can do it, they're both easy things. Can you explain baby seed for TikTok? I should just make a command for what baby seed means. A seed is a this specific instance, this role, this like setup here exactly, and it's so easy that a baby could do it, is essentially what they're saying. Yeah. Hey Tiger. Hey Graham, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. No, that's not where I'm going with it, Soul. Hey Mara. Got ourselves some iron boots. He definitely read some of the logs before streaming today, so he could randomizer it. You know, I was very heavily considering starting an MM today, and I think if I did, then it probably would have been it would have been a lot different. I would have been able to actually like play the game without these allegations of checking the spoiler log. But no, I'm just good at the game. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just that good, right? You just will Arbiter's Ground's big keys into existence. It's just saying. No fast iron boots? No, there are fast iron boots. They don't work underwater. And modest too? That's true. Yeah, fast iron boots are... That's not a thing underwater. Do 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 do. Bah, bah, bah. I'm just that good. Consecutive green rupees. It's always green rupees, Savage. That's my secret. Yeah, you see. Here's the iron boots. Full speed. You see, that's my secret, guys. I'm always lucky. It's always green rupees. I understand that, like... Real talk, why didn't they have a second shoulder button on the GameCube controller? They were like, yeah. I think that Z...
Find one of these lying around again, I swear to God, I will stop being so polite. Get the out of my sight before I demolish you.
But like they... If you look at the GameCube controller, they're like, yeah, we have the Z button. We have space for it up here on the shoulder. And then you look at the other shoulder. Just nothing there. It's like, why? You didn't think maybe we could have like a second bumper button after, you know, PlayStation and Xbox were already doing it? You know? C-stick is all buttons? No, I mean in GameCube they started to do free look, free cam. You know? And then alright. The wooden sword isn't that good. Can we just like I understand it is a sword. I understand it is a sword, but it's not that good yet. Just like give me that. Okay? It's required. It is required. Don't drown. Alright, I fucking drowned. That's fine. I don't care. So, see if I care. I got my 2 checks. I don't need to worry about drowning. Yeah, but we're over here in tutorial mode with our Ordon shield. With our Ordon shield and wooden sword. It's tutorial Link.
And I'd like you to get the f out of here. Get out of here.
Hard to fit actual shoulder buttons on there with the chunky R and L buttons. Z was just a tiny little sliver. Yeah, but like they had space forward on the one side. Just make space forward on the other side. You know? Oh, thank God. That's my bottle for MM. We actually finally have a bottle over there. So now we can go finish the now we can go finish the swamp spider house after we are done getting frozen. Do 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 do. And then this is just another postal. Oh, thank God, a good check after all these garbage checks. Yeah, I know. It's finally the seat is opening up. Yeah. It's about time, honestly. You know? Sometimes, like, you just get all this nonsense slop for, like... It's crazy how long you go without a good check. And then, like... just nothing from there. We could start, we could do a couple more things in City in the Sky if we wanted to. We could finish off Fair and Field. We could finish off Fair and Woods. We could actually full clear the rest of Sacred Grove. We can do like one more thing in Temple of Time. We can do a little bit in Forest Temple if we felt like it. Kakariko Gorge, we could do the owl statues there. We could do the owl statues and Stock Cave and whatnot in North Eldon. Eldon Field has the Bomb Rock chest as well as the Bombskit Grotto that we could do. Yeah, okay. You ever been recognized off-stream or IRL? No. No. That would be, I have, like, collectively across all my platforms, 50,000 followers or so, and a lot of those are repeats, so probably closer to, like, 45 or 4,800. And it's like, wait, yeah, 50,000, so like 45,000 or 48,000, you know, somewhere around there. And it's like, that's not that many people. You know? You're slouching? Yeah, but I'm not shrimping. I'm okay. Do. Alright, where do I want to go from here? I don't want to go down to Lake Bed. I think I want to do, I want to finish out the, you know what, yeah, let's go finish out from bottom of the map to top, I think. Hey, Tonsies. As long as you don't go full shrimp, you're probably alright. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing about posture checks, too, is, like... I've actually had people get, like, upset with me because I don't sit up straight after a posture check, and it's like, it's a check. Like, thank you for reminding me. But, like... Sitting up straight is not the most comfortable thing a lot of the time. You live in shrimp mode? Fix that. Fix that. But there are times where, like, I will just straight up go like this, and then when I'm doing this, like, yeah, this is a problem. We need to fix this. Dance, streamer, dance. Like the water from, Actually, before I do this, I already did the other thing. Grey Warden Elf. Thanks so much for joining the guild. Hello. Welcome on in. New friend? Thank you. Let's go grab the thing that requires lantern. This is just a blue rupee for MM. The Pizza Heart's changed? I never eat pepperoni. You know? So I might as well update the thing and the stuff and things. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You gotta get in your million dungeons before Japan Nerd gets here. Japan Nerd was first today. He's probably just lurking. Pepperoni's the only pizza, everything else is an abomination. I don't like all the spiciness. You know, when I say spiciness, I don't mean literally like spicy. I mean like the seasonings of pepperoni. I don't really care for it. Like, it's just seasonings and grease. That's all pepperoni is. Why is Link's tunic blue? He felt like it today. You know, sometimes you just gotta go with your heart. You know? Ooh, that's my Song of Healing, actually. You gonna do Zelda Breath of the Wild next? No. Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Do 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 do. Yeah, we can full clear out here now, which is great. Big fan of it, big fan of it. Why are there 1 million Tangia dungeons out of the blue? Just cause. You know, they felt like it. Smiles felt like spawning a whole bunch. I think Kira decided to do a little bit too. But I think it was mostly Smiles. She wants to overtake Japan's spot, but doesn't think he reads chat. Feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears randos are way too big? Not really. Have you seen them? The way that they do them, it's not nearly as like structured. It's more just like a lottery and hangout than it is a. It's more like a lottery and a hangout rather than a like a puzzle. Like I like the puzzle of randos. Fishing's down right now. Fishing's always fucking down. It's just disabled right now because I'm gonna give it like a couple weeks to a month to figure its shit out before I go and reactivate it again. Because it's been like 6 months since it stopped working consistently. Orange rupee. Oh, I didn't go grab the sky character. It's fun having the discovery of, oh, now I can do this thing. Yeah, exactly. Without that, it's like, it's not really, it's a way different experience. It's a way, way different experience. Have we reported it to the game devs? Oh, I'm sure that, I mean, they still have to, it's probably an issue with the Twitch API. You know, because that was just a purple rupee. Nothing big. It's probably an issue with the Twitch API. I mean, it started happening when it started popping up with that Twitch chatbot outage message on the game, and like they did like they did the small like band-aid solution of saying, hey, by the way, this is not working right now, but they haven't fixed it yet. Fight Ganondorf with the wooden sword. I want to see a 2-hour-long fight. I'm pretty sure that the wooden sword actually upgrades to the Ordon sword. I don't think you can switch back to the wooden sword. Because in-game, it doesn't make sense to have both of them. So it just upgrades. I also read recently that a lot of gift subs go to bots. It won't be the case anymore because all the bots were not all the bots, but a lot of the bots were just culled from Twitch. Actually, let's do the top one first. That'd be cool if you somehow never get the Ordon sword. That's not possible. The way that it works is that every time you find a sword, it upgrades. So you will get the wooden sword every time you find your first sword. You'll get the Ordon sword the second time, Master Sword the third, and then Enlightened Master Sword for the fourth. So no way to get the no way to complete the game with wooden sword. Hey Asher. Hello, hello. Plop that open. And that open. Unfortunately, it also hits lurkers potentially, or so I've heard. What, the bot calling? Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see that. Hyrule Castle small key, that is one of 2 that are required. We know where one other one is. It's just like, a lot of the time, honestly, like, a lot of lurkers kind of act like bots, too, as far as in the eyes of Twitch. It's weird. Like, I understand, like, yeah, they're people and they're going to... And, you know, if they want to support, then they'll have, like, multiple tabs open, and that makes sense to me. But it's also really hard to differentiate between that and botting. I hope that they that they don't hit lurkers, but there's no way to really, like, prevent it, I suppose. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it calls lurkers bots? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Good morning, Audamo. Justice for lurkers? You know? Can I make it? 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 No! It's right outside the chest! God damn it. Oh, wait, I had an oil bottle. What the fuck am I doing?
What the fuck going on?
Exactly. What the fuck going on? Exactly. I had lantern oil. It's fine. That's fine. I was just really hoping that I wouldn't have to, I guess. Or something like that. Or something like that, I suppose. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like if they have trouble differentiating between lurkers and bots, why they haven't made like a big bot. Like they haven't culled the bots in the past. That would make sense. What I will say though is, at the very least, they could have it set up so that, you know, if you put in any request, it's pretty much automatically, like if there's a request that if they flag the accounts as bot and then they get a request, an unban request from that user, they could filter it pretty much automatically into like a, hey, yeah, no, we made a mistake and unban it, you know? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Burn burn. Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Burn burn. What? I didn't even walk forward. What are you doing? What are you doing? The heck was that? Doesn't tell you how to assign the gear? No, it doesn't. It's hard to do that in under 200 characters, and I have to make the message under 200 characters for the sake of YouTube and whatnot. I guess I can have different ones for different platforms. Just because, like, that one's not going to have to change at all. But, like, the dynamic stuff, yeah, I absolutely should have that on like, static between all the platforms. Also, Smiles, if you ever have, like, a full description of something that you just want to get turned into a command, just tell me and I'll just turn it into a command. You know, if you have exact text, it's really easy. Do 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 do. Smiles has all the power. Cougar has the power now too. Cougar just got modded. whenever he's around. Oh yeah, we have to do the spinner chest now too. Spinner chest can be accessed from this side. Domain, thanks for the heart mate. What's up, Omar? Good morning. Everybody's starting to file in. Good to be on the morning rotation for you guys. Modding stresses you out? You're clueless with technology? Yeah, that's fine. A little bit of support goes a long way. Everybody sucks at something until they don't. You know? It's all about intention rather than anything else. This is my room key for MM, so I have full access to the stockpot inn whenever. The other stuff that I wanted to go do, I guess we could go full clear Farron Field. We've already finished out in Farron Woods. I don't want to do Forest Temple quite yet. Not quite ready for it. Not quite ready for it. Modding sucks having to deal with all the chatters. Streaming sucks having to deal with all the chatters. Oh my goodness. Imagine having to deal with people. Opting into it even. Insanity. Insanity. TP today? MMTP today. I see how it is. Don't act like you didn't just say the exact same thing, Zane. Drive by. See you, bitch. Did I grab the one on the right? I think I did. I think the only thing I actually need to grab now is under here, the bridge chest. No, actually, there is one more thing I need to grab over there. The other bug. I'd like to think we're an amazing chat. Yeah, no, you guys are fine. It's just when we get the nasty people, you know. This is Captain's Hat. We have our access to the graveyard graves. The Ikana graveyard graves. Say we're better than fine? We're great? True. True. Do. We did not have to deal with anything. Okay. Kakariko Gorge, the things that we're looking for are probably Lantern, the top, the Rock Spire. I don't think I can get over around because that requires double claw shot, unless you're very specific, which is probably like a wolf jump or something. Yeah, okay. We have Epona at home. Let's just not even bother with Epona. Do. Stop making you clip things? What did you clip? I mean, I'm just, like... It's not my fault I'm hilarious. Did y'all see that there was a talk of another Stardew Valley update? 1.7? That's a dangerous thing to talk about. But I'm here for it. Archipelago make the spinner actually good? It's not necessarily an Archipelago thing. It is a... That's a rando thing. That's a mod that was thrown in by TPR. Just like how we have fast iron boots, we have fast spinner too. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Where is my super suit? There it is. Why do you need it? Do 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 do. It's for the greater good. I put it away. Do 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 do. Oh my God! Look at this. No, 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 no! Go the correct way, please. No. Small bumps on the wall. My one true enemy. No. Oh man. You don't like why are people so opposed to City in the Sky? City in the Sky is cool. I like City in the Sky. Smiles doesn't like Argarok. A lot of people bitch about City in the Sky in general. What? Uh-oh. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, he should have thought before he was keeping me from my Sonata of Awakening for MM. That opens up Woodfall Temple, and I think I can full clear it. Haven't heard you laugh in a long time, like that in a long time. I mean, yeah, no, that one was that one got me. What else are we missing in here? We also are missing. What? Oh yeah, the owl statues.
Okay, I'm glad I did beavers.
No, we're not going to go do beaver race. We're not going to. You're not going to do beaver races. It's not going to happen. What'd you just walk into? Just a silly Boko. Just a silly Boko. And then this one is Purple Rupee. That's all it takes to kill one of these guys? You just slap them with the wood sword and then pierce their hearts? Crazy. That's crazy. I've never had to fight one of those guys with a wooden sword before. Oh, you freaking heck. Thank you, Ange. Finishing blow does exactly what it's... Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to stagger that bad. That much. Do-do-do-do. Oh, God. Yeah, I never have Dominion Rod 2. The fact that I never have Dominion Rod 2 makes it so that I never... I never get these owl statue checks, so I keep forgetting where they are. Put on 4K textures for this, and man, it's pretty. Honestly, you don't even need that. Like, the game looks great without it. Actually, I could just warp to Kakariko, so I don't even have to equip the horse call. I know I just equipped it, but I don't want to call Epona. Because it got buried. Good morning. Hi, Ange. Do, do, Other things that we can do here. I don't think there's really anything other than Golden Wolf. I think that Golden Wolf is the only thing. We don't have gate keys, so we can't... Actually, no, we have Lantern right there, too. Yeah. Lantern and Golden Wolf. We have Spinner and Vapona here. You know, basically Vapona. Basically Vapona. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nighttime pose if you haven't already? I have. Yeah, Shadow Crystal made me go through and get most of the nighttime pose. Do. There's one more thing that it says that I can do. Oh yeah, the underwater chest. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I admit defeat. I admit defeat. Just got iron boots too. Do. I like how you can still drown in the spring even though it can kill you. Even though it heals you. We got half milk. We got a cat bottle. We just got we got the greatest gift of all time. A bottle that's been used by a cat. This is actually, it's probably better for me to just warp over to North Eldon and then go from there, I think. Oh, that's Death Mountain. Fuck. I guess, I mean, like, I can do a couple of things on Death Mountain. It's just, there's just the one. Do I want to, though? Yeah, I might as well, while I'm here. Heals your life away? Yeah. No amount of healing will remove that water from your lungs? Yeah, I guess so. No stamina wheel or gauge? No. That started in Skyward Sword. Worst thing that they added to the game. Well, there were a lot of mistakes with Skyward Sword. But that was a big one. At least with Breath and Tears you can upgrade your stamina. Skyward Sword you never felt like you had enough. You never felt like you had enough. Honestly, like, that's the thing, Japan. Fi is fine. You know? Like, Fi as a character, great. Fi as a guide in-game? Terrible. You know? Your battery is low. Yeah. Do. How do you do 2 Zelda games? Can somebody give Zelda video game channel their Archipelago info? Exclamation point AP. Do. Where do you determine the release conditions? It's actually in your host YAML. So the way that you do it is you have to set it up so that way, if you go to your host YAML is where you it's in your Archipelago launcher folder instead of it being like in the game itself. So that's also where you determine passwords. Yeah, so it's like it's a rando-wide thing, not a game-specific thing. Yeah, so it's literally it's called host.yaml. What's the difference between a YAML and a sweet potato? Well, they're pretty much the same. They're pretty much the same. You can also change it using the server console once generated. True. True, you can do that. Yeah. You're pretty much the same? I try to be consistent, thanks. One of those is shorter to spell, better for character limits? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair, that's a fair... What are you doing? What are you doing? I clearly told you go fight that Boko. You go hit a wall? You silly bird. Do. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do. Beep beep bop ba. Reminds me I haven't followed yet. Weren't you here yesterday? What are you doing? Thank you. I just like giving people shit. No! Not the ice trap. This is the only reason I was here. I accidentally warped to Death Mountain instead of Bridge of Eldin. We can go do Stock Cave. We don't have bombs or arrows to easily kill the Dodongo, so we're just gonna have to avoid them. Or kill them with ball and chain or sword or something, but probably just avoid them.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Then you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Yeah. People when they when they wake up early for my stream. Oh. I'm playing great this morning. I'm playing fantastically this morning. This is just like peak gameplay. Absolutely peak gameplay. It's really disappointing. I know. Alright, Sky character. What you got for me? Do. Wind Waker dungeons or MM dungeons? MM dungeons. I think that Wind Waker dungeons, honestly, though they have decent design, like cosmetic design, I feel like they are a little bit weaker than the other. Like I feel like Wind Waker out of the 3D games, I feel like might have the weakest dungeons. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Wind Waker has Forsaken Fortress, so I mean, like, you can't judge it based on one, but yeah, no, for sure, it's definitely nobody likes Forsaken Fortress. Like, everybody loves the overworld in Wind Waker. That's the thing that people love about it. People like the side quests in MM. People like the overworld in People like the side quests in MM. People like the overworld in Wind Waker. People like the dungeons in Skyward Sword. People like the combat in Twilight Princess and the theming in Twilight Princess. Ocarina of Time is overall very good, which is why it's the least, the least polarizing out of all of them. I would say. Like, that's why people say that OOT is, like, one of the best games ever made, is because it's, like, overall, there aren't really any weak points. Like, there are some things that you can complain about for sure, but that's not exclusive to anything. It's definitely, like, the design overall is still solid for basically everything. Phantom Hourglass is the best map? That is a hot take and a half. The Water Temple sucks? Water Temple's actually pretty well designed. I think, like, the issue with a lot of the quality of life that was put into Ocarina of Time was that a lot of the weirder ways to circumvent some of the stuff that we complain about with some of the dungeons, like there's a scarecrow. There's a scarecrow in Water Temple that lets you go back to the top level water lever, like trigger. That was a red rupee for MM. OOT has element-based temples, so it's more memorable overall. That's true too. I mean, like elements are. I'm a sucker for elements. I like me some elemental gameplay. Tears is by far the best map. I'm gonna respectfully disagree. Hyrule Field is probably the weakest point of OOT, but you can't really blame them. Yeah, so it's not only because they wanted to show off Epona. Think about it this way. This was one of their first, like, impressive 3D games. Imagine being a gamer in that time and thinking, wow, this whole thing is loaded on my console? This whole map here is loaded on my console? It was basically like a tech demo, Hyrule Field. Hey, Crimson. Compare the Tears map to any other 3D Zelda game, and it's literally the most fleshed out. It's large, and it has a bunch of shit just slapped onto it from the Breath of the Wild map. I could understand if you wanted to say that the Breath of the Wild map is the best. I wouldn't agree even then. But, like, if you wanted to say the Breath of the Wild map is the best, sure. Tears of the Kingdom has a bunch of shit just slapped into and injected into the Breath of the Wild map in lore incongruent ways. And it's very much a game map, not a world map. That sounds like a wallet. Yeah, it's a wallet to MM. And this is a progressive fishing rod. I don't think, yeah, no, we don't need that in these settings, but that's all right. Did we miss anything in the stock cave? No, just the Stalfos grotto up here. Yeah. Yeah, only if you need the Reekfish scent, for sure. In my opinion, the caves, tunnels, wells, skies, and depth make it more fleshed out. I like how it's all connected. Yeah, but the sky is like... The sky's pretty much empty. Like, there's some stuff, but a lot of it is just kind of copy-pasted bullshit. Like, there are a couple of unique, interesting things about the sky, and then they just copy-paste everything. Breath of the Wild's pretty empty? Yeah, but at least it's, like, coherent. I liked exploring the depths, but, like, when I went back to Tears to like, explore it a little bit more, I was very disappointed with how uninteresting the overworld was. Did I make the soup? I have soup. See? It's right down here. Yeah, I mean, like, this isn't me saying, like you're wrong for enjoying the game or anything. I just have my opinions. Well, the Stalfos were they were just a little easy to kill them. You'll say they're wrong for enjoying the game? I mean, you're the one that really enjoys the games that I put into C and D tier, but yeah. At least they're talking about games that I put into B tier. Water bombs. It's gonna turn into a bloopy. Yeah. I think the overworld was boring because we basically already explored in Breath of the Wild. I don't think that that's the case. I think that if there were actually interesting changes to the overworld, like, I liked the caves here and there, but I think, like, the fact that they all felt kind of copy-paste. You know, everything felt very... Once you do one of them, you do all of... You've done all of them, sort of thing. Think you put Tears high B and Breath of the Wild low B? I did. Yeah. Yeah. I most certainly did. Yeah, anybody that's starting classes soon, good luck. Wish you the best in this semester or year. No, you? No, I'm not going back to school yet. I got a business to worry about. The other thing is Bombskit Grotto. That's the only... No, and then there's... Yeah, and then there's one more thing. I mean, just about having a good semester or a year? Yeah. I guess semesters aren't, like, specifically school. They're just most commonly talked about as, with school. Okay, what's going on? Hello, hello. Class started last week for you? Yeah. Yeah. Have a good quarter? This is also true. This is also the case. Alright. Tara doesn't want to have a good time, I guess? It's just so hard sometimes. When the game doesn't give you anything, when the game is like, you're not going to get a spinner, you're not going to get your iron boots, you're not getting a sword, no Aru's memo, none of that today. It's just so hard to enjoy the game. Yeah. Anybody that has any opinions, by the way, on when we're going to be doing our subathon, I do have a poll up in the Discord. If you have specific weekend days that you are available this month, and you would like for me to start my subathon, then you should join the Discord if you haven't and
Sometimes it
vote.
leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
True. Probably should do it during September. Yeah, we're doing it this month. Right now, the winning day is we're currently the 14th, so Sunday the 14th is the current winning day. I have stuff going on the 13th, or else I would also have thrown that up as a choice. But yeah, I was just pricing it out and making sure that everything was fair yesterday. Trying to figure out my like extra incentives and stuff too. Gonna knock out a lot of viewer games on that, I'm guessing. It depends on how long the subathon is. It depends. You know? It might not it might not include that many viewer games if it's not that long. But we'll see. You gonna be playing Silksong? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Silksong. Gonna be playing that either Thursday or Friday this week. One of those. There's a Poe over here, I believe. I don't know if I've gotten it. 1,000 subs for face reveal. I think that the 1,000 sub goal was... We have a quote for it somewhere. A Bop It stream? We wanted to get as good at playing Bop It as possible. This is Hawkeye. Which I'm sure with Subathon, if people decide to go crazy with it, yeah, it might happen. It might actually happen. Silksong's finally upon us after 7 long years. Yeah, and I'm barely excited for it anymore. That's the sad thing about it, is like, I want to play Silksong, but my excitement has slowly dribbled out. You know? If you do a Bop It stream, I'm taking the day off of work. Yeah, 6 hours of just Bop It. Thank you! That's a stray fairy for Woodfall. Not important. Do I want red potion? I have superb soup. I could just go get the soup whenever. Yeah, superb soup is the same. Bop It has a high skill ceiling, to be fair. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would make like a run here and there. Like I would do like a live split where I figure out what my PB is for the day too. It would be like a whole thing. It would be a high effort Bop It stream. I promise you that. It would not be some low effort bullshit like, yeah. Hey, Chris. Hello, hello. It would not be like some 30-minute Bop It segment. No. 1,000 subs, I am playing that shit for 6 hours on end with PBs and possibly J's. Who's got points? Let's slap it on the table. I don't have a Bop It yet. Wow. Ooh, that's my boss key for Snowhead. Okay, we don't have Goron Lullaby yet, but that is necessary to go fight Goat if we don't get remains for it. Plus, it's a quote. Just leave it as a sub goal. Yeah, no, it's no. I would not. I wouldn't entertain the slap on the table for a Bop It stream. So why did the pose turn Giovanni into gold? Because They, well, it's like reasons.
Crab, please. Crab.
All right, how many bugs we got? We have 2 bugs. Dose bugs. Dose bugs. Grab. Food. Frighten. Hand. Would you be happy if I played Jack and Daxter tonight? I mean, hey! You'd be making good on your word.
Food, frighten.
Is hand? Alright, let's go see Tingle.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Hey, Tingle. Kulu Limpa or something. Wait, I can't make my headphones are on the way of the hero joke if we have sound going on. Headphones are on the way of the hero. No, I can't make the joke if guys. His hand? Bomblings? What do you mean that's not Tingle? Look at him. That's Tingle. How is that not Tingle? That's a Twilight Princess Tingle. Tell me that that's not Tingle. Is it really Tingle or is it just a fan theory? Oh, his name isn't Tingle. Eek, it's him! Oh, actually, I need some healing. Thank you. What's the other thing? I guess... Oh, yeah. I guess I could go south first before I go up here. You know, pick up dog? Why? I'll pick up the dog on the way. Shit.
10 months. And I think it's gonna be a long time till Zelda brings me round again to find him not the man they think I am at homo. No, I'm a subscriber man hauling out this sword up here alone.
Very creative, thank you. Thank you. They're like, why is he taking the dog? Shield sold here if you want it? It's fine. I'll survive. I'll find one eventually. Maybe, possibly. I don't even know. At some point, maybe. Thank you for the 10 months, Icarus. I appreciate that. And thank you for your wonderful poem. Or for your wonderful song. Instead of just buying one now? Yeah, no, I'll find one later. It's fine. That's a skybook? Skybook is not important for this for this run through. Yeah, I'm about to get Fountain Chest. That's why I'm out here. Why I came back.
Little Timmy's. Son asked me, could you please just say crab repeatedly, throw in a few food, frighten, and one is hand? Do it in a few different languages, mainly English. crab, food, frighten, crab is hand, crab, kise, frighten, crab, comida, crab, manger, crab, para, food, crab, nouriture, frighten, granchio, crab, comida, crab, spavento, hand,
International crab crowd.
crab, nouriture, crab, comida.
Oh my god. Arbiter's Ground small key is pretty nice, though. That's pretty nice. I do like that. Can I have more of that? Poor favor. We have 2 of them. I think that we need 3 to full clear it. I think 4 is necessary if you don't key skip, and then 3 is,
Crab, please. Crab.
and then 3 is what you need if you, or 4 is what you need for everything, and 3 is what you need if you key skip. What? Okay. About to go on a run, no worries. I will see you around. Thanks, Shadow.
Food is hand.
His hand? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Do 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 do. I think they could have done this animation a lot better, though. This animation is probably the weakest one in the game. Since they require you to do it a couple of times for 100%, you would think that they would have a better animation for it. But it's so floppy. It's gotta hurt his shoulders. It's gotta hurt something. It's gotta. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of here! I think after we are... Before we start dungeon delving, I want to do overworld stuff in MM. And then maybe do a little bit of dungeon delving in that game too. Because I think we can. I think we can full clear Woodfall except for the boss. Pretty sure. Are you saying that to me, Icarus, because I'm a dog? Hey, Glow. Good morning. Do. Oh, we also have Dominion Rod, so we can do the theater. No! Go back up. You can't? There we go. Had to cancel your meeting today because nobody RSVP'd. And then you're probably going to get messages later about why did that meeting get canceled? Yeah. Got a blue rupee. If we presume Termina is a real place and not purgatory, I assume that Termina is a real place. But like also, if Termina has counterparts of everybody from Hyrule, who is Tingle a counterpart of in OOT? Holy shit, that's huge. We finally got bombs for MM. Technically, it doesn't, like, unlock things, because we had Powder Keg, but that's 50 rupees saved every time that we want to use an explosive. Because we could have used the powder keg, but that would have been annoying. But bomb bag, I will take that every day of the week. Thank you very much. Oh, hi, Epona. I like that Epona just kind of sticks around in the world until you call her. Yeah, I mean, I presume that Termina is a real place. I think that Termina resides in the Twilight, actually. Take it any day, ending in a Y? Yeah, except for tomorrow. But that's why it doesn't end in a Y. Actually, I think that there is a lantern chest. Is it this one? Sakon is single? They're from the same world. Nope.
You don't want none of this.
Who called Burton?
Practice.
Bro's missing.
You don't want that.
I don't want it. I don't want that. But you know what? He is missing. He's holding back his true power? Yeah, I know. I don't wanna be there when he starts Burtu hyperboxing. I'm not strong enough for the Burtu hyperbox moments. Okay, here's what we're looking for. Tingle is Aurora in human form? Oh no. I disagree with this sentiment. Was just excited to see you added it. Yeah, it's been in there for a moment. But yeah, no, he's normally it all depends on the layout that I have for the stream. It's set up where he will more often than not be punching me, but for something like this, TP has such a weird aspect ratio that this scene he does miss me because it's a little bit wider than most other games. What's the the other thing that I can do in Lanayru Field is the Iron Boots thing. Spend way too much time making it? Well, I appreciate you doing that. Now you gotta make a hyperbox version. Do 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 do. I forgot just how much spider the TP Skulltulas actually are. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Do pretty brown. Alright, this is a Posol. Yucky. Wait, was there one more thing that I could do here? What else could I do? Oh, the spinner track. Right. Of course. Because I got every item at once instead of slowly. Now I kind of forgot about everything I could do. Do 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 do. Slap that thing. And then we go over to this one. I don't think I need to... Yeah, no, I don't. And then I need to jump on this one, and then jump on this one, and then jump on this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then that one. Can I first try it this time? Oh my god. I first tried it. I never first try this spinner track. I always fuck it up. I always mess it up. Alright, now we're done in Lanayru. The only other stuff that I can really do are... I guess we could go up to Zora's Domain. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Zora's Domain has the... we can't do Underwater Goron yet because that requires water bombs. We could do the lantern chest if you turn on both lanterns. Remember when we had CC, I kept turning off the top here? Yeah. Yeah. I wish CC would work a little bit better for Twilight Princess. I'll wait for an update that fixes a lot of the stuff, because honestly, without enemy crowd control, it just isn't the same. I want people to be able to spawn enemies. ₹1,000 deposit, it gave you a powder keg you can't use. You'll be able to use it at some point. You'll be able to use it at some point. Can I request you play a TP rando? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to slap a certain rando on the table, go for it. I would do it. I don't see why not. You ever had a Scotch egg? I'm not really a fan of sausage. I've had it, but like, I feel like Scotch eggs would be better to me if they were just ground beef instead of sausage. You know? Oh yeah, and then there's the toad polies that I guess I could go do here. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 1 rando? I haven't ever played Sonic Adventure. Scotch egg with ground beef sounds great too. Yeah, no, I think that it's just like there's like 3 types of sausage that I like, and none of them would be good with Scotch egg. Someone in the Twilight Princess randomizer community made something called a habanero seed. What does it entail? How would Sonic Adventure rando even work? You unlock levels, abilities, emblems, that kind of thing. Devilish Chaos Seed, basically? Yeah, but, like, I understand that. I understand the concept, but I don't understand, like, how it could be harder than anything that I've done, other than no logic. Because I've already done, like, all bosses, everything required, you know? It's like, how much harder can you really get? Like, higher damage and whatnot? Oh, I mean, I would just play safer. Like, I could do it. I just get impatient. If I slap an IRL game like one shot of D&D or something, no. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Double damage, no starting items, no excluded checks, keys and big keys everywhere. Okay, so double damage, but other than that, I've done everything else. Yeah. That's just how I play. Like, right now, it's basically, like, I also do all bosses. Do 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 do. Oh, I can't do lake bed yet because I need Zora armor, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Terra be flexing? No, I'm just like, that's like, I just wanted to make sure like you understand, like that's, it might not be exactly what you're gearing up for, because it would just mean that I would have to be a little bit more cautious in combat. Like the actual rando part of it would be the same complexity. And honestly, I find like the randos that shuffle everything to be easier, because then you don't have to explore everything. Like some of the easiest seeds are the max shuffle combo randos. You also hate doing in Palace of Twilight? I'm cool with doing Palace of Twilight. Palace of Twilight's one of my favorite dungeons. I'm big into it. I am getting ready to switch over to MM, not because like I'm BK'd or anything, but because I am just getting antsy. And with multi-worlds, if you start to get antsy, just switch. You know? Oh shit! I had no idea that that would work. That's kind of cool though. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, actually, normally isn't it a shield bash? Yeah, that's what it is. Frick. I don't like how much it lunges you forward when you shield attack. I also like doing Palace of Twilight because it ends with Zant, too. Like, Zant is among my favorite bosses in all of Zelda. Just because, like, I love me a good mini boss rush, or, like, boss rush. Yeah, Nintendo style as well? I did not know this. I did not know this. What else am I missing here? Oh yeah, the underwater chest. Not me forgetting everything about Twilight Princess because I haven't played it in a couple months. I think the last time I played it was July. Because I played it in, I think July was when I did my... No, it was actually June. Or was my July... Yeah, my July edit was 4 times OOT, and then my June edit was Wind Waker TP, so it's been a while. It's been a while. You must remember all the things? True. I mean, I remember how to get them all. Just a matter of, like, trying to keep the checklist in my brain. Forgetting and rediscovering things is the fun part. True. True. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Now I'm gonna forget everything. Not even 30? I said I'm getting old. I didn't say I was old. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go do... Can you warp from the water? No. Do do do. Let me swim faster, please. Why don't they actually... That brings up a good point. Why don't they actually make faster swimming in any of these games? Like, why isn't that like just an option? You know? Like, not even the devs. Like, I can understand why the devs wouldn't do it, but why wouldn't rando teams or like modders do it? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they should be able to mod that in. Oh, we're gonna have to go out. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to come right back to it anyway. Too much work? I don't know, I mean, they've done fast iron boots and whatnot. I feel like faster swimming would be, like, right up there. I feel like it'd be right up there. That's an ocean skull token MM? Not important. Would assume that it's more complicated than it sounds. Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. Imagine Link traveling on foot with 200cc Mario Kart speed. Well, so I know that there is a mod for Twilight Princess that makes it so you roll at the speed of sound. Rolling makes you go way faster. That is a thing. See, Adventure? I know that much. I know somebody that used that once. But I don't know. God damn. We can full clear everything up here until the start of Arbiter's Grounds. I forgot how much shit we actually had. We don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, we don't have to go through the desert more than once. Hell yeah. Now let's make sure that we actually switch it to nighttime as well, so that way I don't miss any pose. In the desert with the wooden sword is crazy? I didn't even have that much earlier. It's fine. I have spinner. Spinner is most important. Oh yeah. Kill all the spooter men. Ball and chain easy peasy mode. When'd you get the wooden one? Maybe an hour ago? Thereabouts? Not even an hour ago? Yeah. Took a while to find it, but we got it. But we got it! I need to grab the boar too, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to... As much as I would rather just use the spinner, we do need the boar for a couple of things. Not a fan of using these boars. They're kind of boring, yeah. I was waiting for someone to pick that low-hanging fruit. This is just a bloopy to MM. Just a bloopy. Not a big deal. Bum, ba-da-doo. There's also just like right out here. Can't reach the high-hanging fruit. Skill issue. Skill issue. I think this is the only thing I need the boar for until later on, so we can always go grab another boar after that. That is silver rupee. Not anything important. I must up. Majora's Twilight Princess randomizer now? Not particularly. It's a multi-world, so you can kind of make whatever randos you want nowadays. It's not a combination like if you're comparing to OTMM. Yeah, once we're done in the desert though, we're gonna switch back over to MM. There we go. One day you'll learn how to make an AP of FF5. No AP integration, but yeah. There are people that are starting to work on it though. They've been trying to make it work for a few months now. I see. Yeah, we got the people can be happy mask, the couples mask over to MM. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy games are made like a brick house, in that they are hard to break through. You mean like Twilight Princess, or like harder? It's Twilight Princess. I'm surprised we even have this much, and we are getting more soonish. Bottle of milk to MM, so we have another bottle. We got 2 bottles. We're getting spoiled. Your mom lets you have 2 bottles? I guess we can do it this way. Never mind, we can't. Don't fall. Then you have to restart everything. Here we go. All this for a silver rupee. Disgusting. Disgusting. Next thing is in this little ravine area. And that is my forest temple big key. Oh wait, doesn't it let me full clear the forest temple? No, we need Gale Boomerang. Never mind. No, Gale Boomerang is required for that. Okay. We're getting close to full clearing. We should also get the warp out here before we move on. There are 2 paid mods. One changes class selection, the other 2 are full on, but they're paid mods. Paid mods. Mods should be donationware. Every single time. Mods should not be forced to pay. Ever. You've never gotten paid? True. What the frick, dude? Keeps hitting the wall. Stop hitting the wall. You're jumping too far. Oh my goodness. Hey, Annika. There we go. Do do do. Okay. We could technically go down into Cave of Ordeals. I'm gonna say no though. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, well that one is just, yeah. Did I ever hydrate? I just took a sip like 2 seconds ago. What are you talking about? You gotta remember to drink the water sometimes. On occasion. Do do do. Bring, bring, bididoo.
Crab.
Now something I like to do here is... I think it's literally faster if you just warp out and then you take the spinner. It's at least like, it's more active. So at the very least, like you're doing something instead. Because I don't like having to like leave or wait for that P-hat again. It feels faster to me. I don't know if it actually is. I feel like it is. Hang in there, Link, like a like one of those corporate motivational posters. Hang in there, and it's a picture of a sloth. Do, beady bin. I think there is a... It's usually a picture of a cat. I think it's a koala or a I think a cat is like one of the less common ones. I think that you just have a lot of personalized ads towards cats for some reason. I'm not going to say that I was wrong. You know, when I think hang in there, my first thought is not cat hanging from a tree. That is not my first thought. Hey, Luna. That was Stone Tower small key for MM. Cool. How's the multi going? Good. It's been a lot of fun. Get both of them. Wow, I'm surprised I actually got that one. That's gate keys, which is just a nice quality of life for the most part. It unlocks like one check. It's like one check. Ouch. We've already fought the beavers and raced the Lionels. We've already done all this. Do 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 do. Ouch. Thanks for the follow. You got to 1020 rating in chess. Is that good? I don't know what the actual like ratings are in chess. It seems all right. Seems like above average. It's good for you. Nice. Nice. I was trying to take notes of what games I could play during subathon, and honestly, I don't think I'm going to be lacking for games. Other than like even if I don't feel like doing like viewer games, I'm chilling. There are so many games that I currently have on my table. You start at 1000 in chess automatically? Yeah, but then you can lose. But then you can lose. Hey, Axel. Which I'm sure that plenty of people lose until they get to their proper elo. Or took the dude out for me? Yeah. He's a real one for that. This is a really funny spot to find this. Small key for the Bulblin camp? I don't need it. Bulblin camp is open in this seed. But, you know. It's still a funny spot to find it because it's like right outside the Bulblin camp. And then that's a Palace of Twilight small key too. Very nice. It's right before it? Yeah. Yeah. Another Snow Peak key? Wow, we had a bunch of keys out here. That's weird. That's weird. Where's the Borat? Here's the Borat. Very nice, yes. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Dude, we've been getting so many new people recently. It's been great. Glad you guys like being here. I like that you like that you like to be here. Doo 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 doo. How's my day? My day's good. It's always fun. I think that I should... The golden wolf should be spawned. I don't think that I need to, like, redo it. If I have to go back out to Snow Peak just so I can get this golden wolf, I'll be real upset. And by that I mean mildly disappointed. But that's real upset for me. The only one that auto-spawns is the one outside of Forest Temple? Yeah, but I already... Yeah, okay. So, even if you don't have Aru's memo, you can still call upon it. Cool. Awesome. It just doesn't show you on the map, because you don't have Gerudo Desert unlocked. Or... Eldon Desert? What is this desert even called? Lanayru Desert? What is it even called? It's not Eldon. It's a desert? That's a pictograph box. That's also a good amount of checks. We have Great Bay unlocked. So, Great Bay, Pictobox, we have Southern Swamp unlocked. Yeah, we're going to be playing a lot of MM for... Probably going to be playing, like, a good 2 or 3 hours of MM here. Methinks. Once we're done with the Bulblin Camp and whatnot. This is the weird Nintendo and never invested in consistent lore desert. I mean... It's consistent. Who is the Great Bay? My wife. Her name's Julie. That was a post soul. Hello? No! What are you doing? No! Heart container. I will take it. You know, if we zoom through dungeons, we might only have to play like a couple hours of this tomorrow. We might be able to finish this seed in like 2.5 days. I don't see, like, I could be optimistic and say 2 days. I don't think that this is going to be finished today. I don't think that I play TP that fast. But, like, I know that people do it. I know that Muervo plays TP very fast, so, like, maybe? Maybe because I play MM fast, it changes the speed at which I play. I get done with this one, you know? Can you not, sir? Think you would enjoy Minish Cap AP? I enjoy MCR. Minish Cap Rando is already a good one, so like, I would like to do that at some point soonish. When I say sometime soonish, I mean like, I would include that with like, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. You know, we'll probably play some Minish Cap Rando during Subathon if I had to guess. Like, if Subathon goes on for a long enough time, then we're going to be playing a lot of the stuff that we just have not done in a little while. Do 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 do. But it's just like, it's hard to tell because I have no idea. Like, you have no idea how long it's going to be. I think I'm going to start with an 8-hour timer. I'm going to do an 8-hour Sunday stream, and then we can up it from there. They added a new setting to AP where your pedestal room takes you straight to Vati. Ooh. Ooh. You don't have to do the Palace of Darkness or whatever it's called? The Dark Palace, Dark Hyrule Castle? Seriously? You still can, but you don't have to? Man, that shaves like 10 minutes off the time. That's just 10 minutes of just running around. Crazy. Alright, I think it's time for MM. I think it's time for some MM. Alright, let's play. We have so many new things now. We have Sonata, we have all of these masks. We got so much stuff going on. We were just in Secret Shrine before. We can actually purchase the stuff and things. Man, what's this game? I don't know this game. This game's crazy. What? What? Do 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 do. Beep dee 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 beep dee beep. All right, so now that we can afford this, we can go buy it, and then we can go do the trade, and then we can actually we should be able to. What would stop us from being able to full clear Woodfall? Nothing. Nothing. We can full clear Woodfall. We don't have the boss key, but that's the only thing that we can't do, is we can't fight the Woodfall boss. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Twilight Princess looking a little bit blockier now? True. True. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, I was telling you guys, like, I did... So I think the reason that I had it set to MM before was because I was planning on playing MM first, and then I just had a hunch, like, yeah, no, I kind of just feel like playing TP instead. And then I did. So, yeah. We have Captain's Hat now. We can actually get into the graves if we wanted to. We want to do that right now? We could. I mean, we're out here, right? We are out here. What's up, chat? We out here? And then what happened? Good things. Good things happened. Do 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 do. Oh boy. I'll just have you know, Japan, every time I see you with the ... dots, I just, like, what my, like, inner headcanon of the voice of somebody that uses ... dots on every single message is like, Smiles be failing as a mod out here today. That is my headcanon of what people that do ... after literally every message sound like. We have Sonata of Awakening. We can actually do the other fight too if we wanted to. We have this thing. Hello! Guard the... No, I didn't mean to do that. You're a millennial, so you know how many millennials I've talked to? They don't do it every fucking message. They overuse it. They just don't use it every message. I don't do that.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. I'm also a writer. That makes it worse. That makes it worse. Do 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 do. Purple rupee. That's a burpee. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to put you on blast like that. It's just like you came after Smiles, and now I'm in guard mode. Why are they not called poopies? Because I don't feel like saying poopies every time. There we go. Do 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 do. Heart piece. That's some pizza. That's some broccoli pizza. Do 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 do. Ba do do do. No Bremen mask still though. Bremen mask? No Bremen mask means sadness. That's a big pizza. That's a big ass pizza. Oh my god! Ugh. Oh yeah, I actually have bombs now. Hell yeah. Big pizza gotta feed the guild hall? True! True. Oh, I don't have a shield. Frick. I was about to shield drop that night, and I just don't have a shield. People were like... People were commenting at me, why don't you ever shield drop? Look at my back. I don't have shields. I never have shields. Ouch. Do 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 do. Ding-ding-ding-ding. Stone Tower Small Key, that's the third. I think that's everything that's required for Stone Tower. Not super important. We could have gotten away with just the two. I guess I should probably also, while I'm here... Oh, why do I keep... That's why... You know what? That's why I'm hitting Deku Mask. Is because I'm playing Twilight Princess. I get used to it, finally. That's my item menu, and then I just start switching into Deku Mask, because they're the same button. Hey, Kai. What's going on? Hello, hello. Alright, let's wake up this dude. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Oh my god. Now that I understand why I've been switching into Deku Mask with my muscle memory, I was about to do it again. It's gonna bother me every time I do it. gonna bother me every time now. Arbiter's Grounds small key? We are working on it. I mean, hey, we are right outside Arbiter's Grounds, so if we can get all of the Arbiter's Grounds small keys that we need, I mean, how far are we? We have 3. I think that's everything that we need. But a 4th one would be nice because then we could just, like, we could just kind of coast instead. Hello? Why can't I use my bow? Hello? Ouch. Yeah, no, I mean, like, AI and, like, with school being a thing, it's, like, it's very rough. Because then, like, even if you write a certain way, sometimes professors will be, like... Sometimes professors are just going to assume that it's AI if it's very good, or if it's, like, just above average. Sometimes people just write like slop, and that's why AI kind of types like slop, too. Need 4 if you key skip to full clear. Stone Tower? Or, not Stone Tower, Arbiter's Grounds? Really? I thought you needed 4 total. Okay. Okay. What? And then this a 1. Bottle of red potion, but I don't have lens, so sure. Alright, we're gonna have to go back. I don't think I've actually slapped the statue yet, so maybe I should... yeah, I'm just gonna wait. How'd you get that secondary item menu on the screen UI? In enhancements items, I think, is where it is. The D-pad menu. And then you need to also select toggleable equipment or equip items on D-pad and toggleable equipment. Just go through the whole enhancements menu and honestly just turn on everything that you think is nice. Because there's a lot of shit in there that you'll probably appreciate. Like when a teacher would quiz students individually on the things they wrote in their paper to prove they researched it and wrote it themselves. You know, that's the thing though, like... I'll be honest, I kinda bullshitted my way through writing, but that was before AI was really a thing. Like when I was in school, like when I was in like high school and stuff, I would always bullshit my way through papers, so I wouldn't remember anything about it. You know? So it's like, if somebody tested me on my paper, yeah, I guess that's better for comprehension. But I'm also, now I'm gonna fail because I wrote my paper and I did my research, but I didn't internalize any of it because I didn't give a shit about it. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. Mr. Dampy, what's up, buddy? I. Over this way. Please and thank you. Ugh. Once had a teacher tell me my essay was much better than my usual writing. So whatever I did differently from here on out. Problem was I didn't do anything different. I'm a mathematician. My approach to writing has always been brain go burr, thoughts go here, yay. Yeah. No, I mean, it's like... Yeah. I kind of just word souped my way through a lot of writing. And apparently it was comprehensible. So, I don't know. You know? How am I doing? Pretty good. Hello. Thanks for popping in. Oh, come on. Boop. Can I slap you real quick? Thank you. Is there a way to, like, maybe hit this guy with Fierce Deity? Yeah, okay, there is. That's probably faster than Bow. Cheese. Yeah, it is a little bit faster than Bow.
Hi, Herbert.
Do 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 do. That is Goron Mind Smolky. Very nice. Oh, there's my big Poe too. Let's not forget about that. Let's not forget about the big Poe. Do 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 do. So is there anything stopping me from doing Woodfall? I don't think there is. No, I don't think so. I even have the Sniffy mask, so I can go and get the... Well, no, I'm not gonna need that either. I could get Blue Potion whenever. After the check is cleared. Pangea graphics having a bit of a glitch. What do you mean? Is the dungeon messed up? What's the difference between AI Terra and AI Terra? AI Terra is dead. AI Terra is his replacement. Do 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 do. Yeah, we can go out to the we can go do the Gossip Stones.
Jelly-filled are my favorite.
Did you miss Beavers?
Jelly-filled donut.
They were yesterday. How did AI Terra come to pass? When I upgraded my computer at the beginning of this year, you know what? He stopped working. Okay, I'm glad I did Beavers. But that's the only time you're gonna... Yeah, I don't know why Tangy is messing up. Is there anything you guys can do, like the mods can do in the moderation queue? Maybe like skip a dungeon or something to try to break that up? See if that works. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Smiles. There's dibs? Yeah. Yeah. It's something I figured would be good, that would be good to implement to, like, before the subathon. What'd you have to do? Just skip that one interaction, Smiles? Because that's the first time we've actually seen something like that happen. Where the dungeon just kind of froze. You paused it? So mods aren't fighting over things? Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So wait, I didn't do this one yet. Over here. I don't think I ever did the Gorman race, did I? No, I think I did. Did I? Yes, I think I did. Doo-doo. Alright, Gossip Stone Heart Piece, what you gonna give me? I would appreciate if we could get, like, a Woodfall boss key sometime soonish. That'd be great. Silver Rupee to TP. Not important. They sent an ice trap to TP. Oh yeah, you did make a joke about that yesterday. I should also slap this statue in town before I go. Now that I actually have a sword. I keep forgetting. It's very hard for me to remember that I have a sword when it's the Fierce Deity sword. Like, it's easy for me to remember if I have a human sword, but it's very hard if you're trying to remember, you know, specifically Fierce Deity. Alright, so we should have... We have not gone out to Great Bay statue yet. Is dungeon broken right now? Is that what you're saying with the Is that what's going on? Did I bork? I disable fishing. Let me try and actual redeem myself. Got you. Yeah, that worked. That worked. All the other ones probably just got lost. Which, they always give, like, dungeon spawn vouchers or something. But it freezes after the join? I see. Okay. Well, I can pause Tangia. Well, actually, you could pause Tangia dungeon stuff right now just by removing removing the interaction. Just don't delete it. Just tick it off for right now, and then I'll put in a support ticket with Tangia later. Yeah, because Tangia is working just fine. It's just the dungeons. I'm also thinking about. I'm considering. I want to know people's thoughts, and I'm probably going to put up another poll in Discord and whatnot, get people's opinions on this. I'm considering leaving my stream up all night. That way people can still gather their channel points, they can still gather their, like if anybody misses the Like if anybody's not around during the day and they still wanted to gift sub or anything or do any Tangia bullshit while I'm asleep, then leaving the stream on and having like some interactive stuff to do during the nighttime. I'm considering doing that, at least for Twitch. But yeah, I'm considering this, like for the subathon. Guess I'm downloading 7TV. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's whatever works. How goes the rando? Good. It's been a lot of fun. It's a great combo. My two favorite Zelda games. It's a great combo. Did I haven't cleared the Ocean Spider House yet, have I? Or have I? I have not done the Ocean Spider House yet. I should just do that. I should just do that. Point Crow style? I have no idea. I actually I know of Point Crow, but I've never been like a part of his streams. Why can't you see the other comments on chat, but you can see them on the screen above? You can see the platform that they're actually talking on the screen. There are two YouTube chats. There's a TikTok chat, a Kick chat, and a Twitch chat. Great Fairy Sword? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come here, Great Fairy Sword. And then this one, Female Grasshopper. Okay. So you just have to start a new stream every 12 or so hours if you want them to save as VODs or whatever. Well, so on YouTube, yeah. I would do like a new stream every 12 or 13 hours. Probably like every 8 hours or so if like if we're changing like games or something, then I can switch that off on YouTube. But on Twitch, I don't need to worry about any of that. Hello? Camera on him while he slept? No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to spend that time with my wife. Is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to live on stream 24/7. Absolutely not. But I will give you guys stuff to do. You know, I might... Ooh, full magic? What I might do is I might do... Can I ask you how much you earn from streaming if you don't find that sensitive? Twitch, I get about 1,000 a month on average. YouTube, I do YouTube videos and I get about 1,000 a month on average. Everything else, I can get somewhere between like 500 to 1,000 a month. So somewhere between 2,500 and 3,000 a month, generally. Right now, where I'm at. Thereabouts. But I put a lot of work into it too. So it's also ever like the average is always ever increasing too. And you have to be, like, really on it with some stuff. Forest Temple Small Key gives us a little bit more access. I thought all streamers were millionaires? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. No, man, I'm not even partnered on Twitch yet. That's in part because I do multi-streaming. But yeah, no, I mean, like... It all depends. Like, I feel like when you do special events, like, I think that I'm going to make a decent amount from this month because it's going to be, you know, subathon stream event. But I also have no idea. It's like a lot of the Twitch based stuff is all generosity based. You know, pretty sure you'll double it one day. Oh no, it's probably gonna get doubled within like a couple months. Honestly, I have full confidence in that. It's an exponential gain until it falls off slightly, and then you, as long as you stay consistent, then you can keep it going however long you want. But every time you want to expand, it's even more. Every time you want to expand, it's even more cost. So right now, I still have to worry about saving for taxes. No, the overnight stuff would not count as adding time. I would pause the timer during overnight, but like you guys would still be able to hang out in chat, and then I would just give you guys a thing. Do you still have your other jet? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Arrows? Okay. Yeah, so what I would do is I would pause the subathon timer. It would still get added to as time goes on, and then if anybody like does anything special that would normally add to the subathon timer, I would request that, you know, they give some sort of like warning to me if it doesn't automatically get added, you know, because if they do something like, you know, they up their sub, something that we would have to manually adjust, then cool. Yeah, we would have to manually adjust that. Twitch doesn't take taxes? No, it doesn't. No, they don't. Also, even if Twitch did take taxes, how would they know how much to take if you're dual income? Mod tickets would come in handy during that? That's true too. That is true too. That would actually be a good use of the mod ticketing system. If somebody knows that they wanted to add to the subathon timer for some reason, you know? But that's only like something you would have to worry about during off hours. Because naturally, if I'm not there, if mods aren't always there, then, you know, it's going to be different. As an idea? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I can probably keep track of that in via StreamerBot if I had to guess, because I was actually just setting up a subscription counter that I've actually been like testing in the background here. So somebody subbed with, yeah, so one person subbed today. Nobody's given bits today, but I have like counters in the back right now just being tested to make sure like I can have like a live counter of how many subs and how many like bits are being donated, that sort of thing, like for the subathon tracker. So I'm in the process of testing that. Part of the reason I wanted to get it done yesterday, so that way I actually have a good amount of time to test. But yeah, if you're dual income, it's very hard to it's very hard for Twitch to really like know how much you need to. It happened again. It happened again. Red, green, red, green, red, green. I'm in shock. Actually in shock. It's a post soul? Okay. Why does that happen? It's just random chance. It generates the code per file. And if you happen to get two colors, then you get two colors. You know, sometimes that just happens. I think that it's here, isn't it? I definitely... Okay, I normally get that. Do 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 do. Goramine Smolky? I think that's our first Goramine Smolky. Pretty sure. I know that we have one key shard to go fight Phyrus, but... You know what the coolest thing about income, though, that I've been seeing is just seeing my average YouTube revenue per day go up, just like as I've been releasing more videos, because my content is a bit evergreen, and by that I mean like it's not seasonal, it's not going to go away based on trends. It's nice to see, you know, somewhat consistent once they kind of slow down. Seeing how they affect my long-term revenue. You know? Which that's been kind of cool to see. Seeing how much you make per day from essentially passive income once you have it set up. It's all an investment. A huge investment of my time, but well worth it in the end. Do 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 do. We can do... We already did Pirate's Fortress. We already did Zora's Shop. We could do Pinnacle Rock if we want to, but I kind of want to go do Woodfall, and I think I actually have... I think I have the Woodfall statue. I do. I do. Let's go out here. Gonna have to worry about selling the selling every bottle item to Curiosity Shop now too. Can't think of any. I know I can't think of any like worse boss names right now, but I can think of worse boss designs for sure. Celia from Monsters Inc. in Skyward Sword. That's one of the worst boss designs. Oh, I guess you can't grab that. The tentacle dude or something? I don't know. It's a terrible boss though. What a time to drop in? True. What's up, Cougar? We got our hero's bow over to TP. We got our first bow. That's nice. It took us a while, but we're here, finally. Tentaclus, I think? Ugh. Yeah, that is actually worse. Worst boss design overall. Is it actually called Tentaclus? Ugh. Tentalus? Okay. Tentalus is actually, that's better than Tentaclus. Tentaclus sounds like an STI. Oh no. Male mantis? Okay. Better but not by much? Yeah, true. That's true. We have Great Fairy Mask too. An actual stray fairy? I'm scammed? I got scammed? Boop. That was a Snowhead stray fairy? Okay. We don't have... We do have bombs, but not good enough bombs. Got him. There are a whole bunch of cat redeems, but the one that's free with channel points is Hi Herbert. That's the one that does the little scrum. Progressive mirror shard to TP. That is a junk item in this seed, unfortunately. As cool as it is to get mirror shards, it is a junk item. Hey, Lynx. Almost 9 hours in first bow. Take back my babysit accusations. It took like 7 hours to find my first sword, and here you are. You don't have to leave Twitch either. Like, if you wanted to do the donations, then there's the Tangia extension that's on the screen too. It's like the little orange. But you can do the free stuff in the channel points. You a big fan of Zelda? It's okay. Honestly, I think that people should stop playing this game. It's alright. It's not the best. You can't say that. People might think you're being serious. It's okay. Zelda, bad game. Do 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 do. What's the best game in terms of storyline? Legend of Zelda Stanley Parable. Stanley's Parable, yeah. I would say. I'm in a chaotic mood today, can you tell? Best story in Zelda? I don't know. Actually love to see you play Stanley Parable. It's too late, I've already played it. You can't play it again after you've already played it once. Can't do it. Doom-ba-doom-ba-doom-ba-boom. I don't know. Oh, T's up there. Skyward Sword is up there. Skyward Sword, the story is the only thing that carries it, but you know, it's got a good story, but I hate the characters in the story. Triforce Heroes by a mile? You might be onto something. Is this guy onto something, or is this guy on something? If I would just shut the fuck up, the story would be great. Yeah, I mean, like, the story itself, the structure is there. It's... So, if they were going to make a Zelda movie... If they would have made Skyward Sword a movie instead of a game, I think it would have been way better. Because no director in their right mind would have thought to themselves, oh yeah, let's fight the imprisoned a fourth fucking time. You know? No movie director would have been like, this is interesting. This is gonna hit the box office. I don't like Groose. I do not like Groose. I feel like Groose is a boring comic relief character. Like there are fun ways to do it, and then there's Groose. Star Wars did the same thing in Episode 9, and that's super well received. You're so right. He has an arc and everything? Yeah. That's true. That's true. I don't like Groose. Oh, I don't need to do this. I can just kill the bows, right? I will need to open this up at some point. I don't need to do it right now, though. That doesn't look like anything important. I'm actually going to come back for it. Especially since, like, I'm going to clear it at some point, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to come back for it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Boo doo 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 doo. You know what? Groose should have just been more like Nico from Wind Waker. That's what he should have done. And then I would have liked him. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, what about Lineback? Lineback is fine. He's a little bitch, but I mean, at least he's consistent in being a little bitch. Ice arrows? Very nice. Very, very nice. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Another heart container. Ice arrow, what does that do for us? Ice arrows gets us into Econo logically, because Fierce Deity Jump isn't taken into account there. Oh, there's also this this guy right here that I gotta deal with. That is nothing important. Crispy's on early? He just started vacation. He's on a vacation or some shit like that. Funnily enough, I think that vacation ends like right before Subathon starts, which is really fun. Actually, no, I think it's actually no. I think he just has the week off. I don't think he has like 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this normally. Well-deserved one. True. Do 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 do. Why do I have the Pirates theme stuck in my head now? Like, I mentioned it, I started, like, bebopping to it, and then I remembered Nico from Wind Waker, and then that's, like, it. It's just been stuck in my head the entire time. See ya, Annie. Don't get stabbed, don't get stabbed, don't get stabbed. Okay, we're good. Spirit Zelda's worse than Groose? Spirit Zelda's charming, I think. Like, she's fine. She has her moments. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also Twilight Smolky? Ooh. How many Twilight keys do I need for TP? How many palace keys? Best Zelda character is definitely... Oh! Yay! That one? You think so? I disagree. He's okay. He's alright. But I didn't like his appearance in Oracle of Ages. Alright, so I think that we are done in Woodfall for right now. That seems like everything. Yeah, I think we're done in Woodfall right now. We can go up to what's it called? Snowhead? Kept thinking of, thought we were full clearing Woodfall? Yeah, everything except for the boss. Which I just did. Can't kill a Dalwell right now. That's gonna be the only thing that I need. I don't even know if I'm gonna ever get a Woodfall boss key. What makes this paired with Twilight Princess? Archipelago? If that's what you're asking. It's a multi-world rando. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am trying to open up the wrong thing. Haven't personally got into the space too much. Yeah, it's alright. There are a lot of streamers that do like multi-world, whether they're community multi-worlds or solo multi-worlds, but I'm really the only one that's doing like solo multi-world videos at the moment. So like I understand. And if anybody else, and if anybody knows any other solo multi-world video makers, video creators, please let me know. I'd actually be interested to talk to them and check them out. Do 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 do. I don't have fire arrows, so we can't go through there. We don't have Goron Lullaby, so we can't go into Snowhead. We can start going on the path to Snowhead. Do 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 do. The amount of times that I'm going to turn into a Deku by accident because of Twilight Princess. That's ridiculous. Still no shield, right? I don't think we have a shield. No. It would have automatically been equipped. Ice trap to TP? Ooh, boy. Would personally love to do it. Done multiple randos, but my work schedule keeps me super busy. Yeah, and you can do them like in multiple sessions like I do. Like it's not like you have to do them all at once. Oh, I didn't do day 2 bats for what's it called? I didn't do day 2 bats for the graveyard. I did all the grave checks, but I didn't do the bats. What's up, Sammy? Is PAX done, or is there one more day? What are you up to today? There is something important up there, so I do want to grab it. PAX is done Friday to Monday? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where? He always pops onto TikTok first, usually. Ooh, there's my shield. Pose soul. Do 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 do. Dee 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 beep body do do do. Do 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 do. Got my hero shield, very nice. Don't have Lullaby, don't have Lullaby start, don't have any way to get Lullaby start yet. So I think we are not doing anything else in here. We have the 200 rupees. Do we purchase here, and then can we actually do the orange rupee to TP? That's fine. But it's Tuesday, so that means I'm only here for a minute? No worries. I got you. Do I have the deed for this? I do have the deed for this. Oh my goodness. You do actually have to talk to him? I know that you can do it with the Moons tier to the town guy, so I wasn't sure. Here you go. Oh, just arrows? Sadness. Coastal to TP. Okay. We can go out to Lens Cave, but we're going to have to teleport out. So is there anything else that we want to do in Village right now? No, I don't think so. Hoot hoot. Thank you, Kapora. Ooh, I see stuff. And things, possibly. I see multiple stuffs. That is my land title deed. Okay. Then we have a bigger bomb bag. Sure. I could have gotten that a little while ago, but that's fine. Hello. Who's raiding me? Elmza, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. My name's Tara. I do a lot of crazy stuff and things, and today's crazy stuff and things is we are playing Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess solo multi-world rando. Essentially what that means, if you're not familiar, is I have Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. They will send items to each other. Basically, all of their item rewards are shuffled between both games, and we're trying to beat all bosses in both. So, welcome on in, guys. How was the stream? What was going on? What were we doing? Do, 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 do. How am I? I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. I think I have to soar out of this, yeah? Yeah, I do. This is, doing stuff like this is always really fun because, you know, like earlier today, I was just like, yeah, I played like 2 hours of Twilight Princess. I'm gonna switch, just for the hell of it. Just for the heck of it. But it's nice. If it seems your kind of speed, guys, then feel free to stick around. We try to keep things pretty chill. I don't really do any sort of like screaming or anything like that. Do 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 do. Lots of bebopping. What's your Twitch name? Terraguild TV. It's actually scrolling on screen right now. Thank you for the cheese. Tara's not a hype streamer? No. You can unsub if you want. It's fine. I'll forgive you. Gonna go lurk? No worries. I got you. Have fun with the unwinding. Do 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 do. Dude, actually wanna... Who are we talking about? Loki, who are we talking about? Won a race? Who? Me? Who won a race? I didn't win a race. I guess I missed some... Oh, you're talking about Lazy Town still. Okay. Yeah, no, that's, I know nothing. I know nothing. What else did I miss over here? Goron Elder Request? Yeah, no, that's nothing. Hot Water Spring Grotto? How am I... Oh, no, I can get that from, what, Beneath the Well? No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Smithy upgrade as well? No, I'm not. That's not happening. Oh, I have Song of Healing. I did forget about the Song of Healing. Let's go do that. Let's go do our Song of Healing checks. We don't have Kamara Mask, do we? No. Mm-mm. We do not. Oh, and if anybody is interested in checking out the information about what I have right now, if you're familiar with Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, orange, the one labeled in orange above us, so the lighter gray one is Twilight Princess, and then the one that has the black background with the purple is Majora's. Do do do. It is not time to do Kamaro yet, but we can always go. Subathon goal, Terra channels his inner hype streamer. No. No. Disagree. Do 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 do. Oh, wah. It's the Dancy dude. Can I... Am I signed in on here? Can I do something about that? I don't think I can. Hold on. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Wait, am I not signed in on that? The heck, dude? What is up, guys? Today we're gonna play Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. Don't forget to smash that follow button. Now let's get into it. There you go. That's how I'm gonna say the caps. No cap. Yeah. There you go. Unfollow. But I'm playing Twilight Princess. You can't unfollow me while I'm playing Twilight Princess. Don't do that again? I know. You know what? I'm a streamer, Japan. Sue me. Preparing and baking a broccoli pizza with Terra Stream. You know, well, I wouldn't be opposed. I would do a cooking stream in my new kitchen later this year when I have my house. But for right now, I don't want to record anything in my kitchen. Hello? Alright, it's not letting me sign into TikTok, so whatever. Your voice reminds me of Bo Burnham. I don't think I'm nasally enough for that. Or like high up in doesn't Bo Burnham kind of talk like up here? Something like that? It's kind of annoying. Well, like not that high. That nasally, though. Put it in the microwave! Not all the time? Yeah, I know, but like when he's being funny. Ah, people can be happy. Oh no! Did my wife flee? Who knows? Nobody knows. Mr. Mayor, this is bullshit. There you go. Bo's voice dropped, did he? As a compliment, I love his voice. No, that's fine. Yeah. Even if it wasn't. It's fine. I don't think we have to do anything else over here. We do have to go over here, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba ba do 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 do. How am I? How am I? I'm alright. Thanks for asking. What's up, Oof? Got the boss key for Stone Tower. Nice. Do we actually... Light arrows. Elegy. Transformation masks. Hookshot. Pierce deity. Keys. 4 keys total. 3 needed if you key skip. If you do reverse. But you can't do reverse. Unless you have Bremen mask. You can do reverse that way, though, in the regular Stone Tower. I think I can full clear. Ever play Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Yeah, I've played it. It's not something we really do on stream, but yeah. I think I can full clear Stone Tower. I can at the very least. Yeah, I think I can. Maybe we should go up there. Maybe we should do the thing. I was kind of hoping for Bremen Mask, but, you know, that's fine. So you know Terra on there? Yeah. Yeah. So I think what we want to do... The other thing, we have a... Well, we can't do Swordsman School, can we? No, we could do Deku Playground if we want, but I kind of wanted to wait for that, too. We could do the Stockpot room, because we have the room key. We could do Honey and Darling all 3 days. That's one more check. I could do Chateau Romani, actually. I could do that purchase any of these days. I could. I could. Do-do-do-do. We could also go do Pinnacle Rock whenever. What other stuff have we... I guess we also missed our bottle stuff. We can go grab Bug from here. We could go get milk. And then Stone Tower allows us to go get a Poe. Yeah, we could do all of the Curiosity Shop sales then. Could do all those things. What lame minigame in TP do you need to develop a fixation on? Plum's fruit balloon popping game. Or something like that. I usually don't avoid it, but it's about the same as the beaver races. What else was I thinking? Yeah, just going over this way. Bugging it in, they need to clean? Yeah, that's in the kitchen too. There's just a loose fish, and there's also bugs in there. In the kitchen. She's not that good at cooking, and she's also not very cleanly either. Someone call Gordon Ramsay? This time on Kitchen Nightmares, the Stockpot Inn. Struggling after the Festival of Time. And then the wailing, like, you know that, like, wailing sound effect that they use? Just, like, everywhere in those, dramatized shits. That's my second claw shot to TP. That unlocks a bunch of City in the Sky, which is really nice. We don't have City in the Sky big key, I don't think, but we can do most of City in the Sky now.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
What the fuck did you put in that sauce? That would be a perfect episode you'd watch. Honestly, I should just make like a little parody video for that. You know, I could do it. I could do it. Just get like a whole bunch of yeah, honestly, I should just do that. That sounds super fun. Even if it's not like, even if it doesn't perform well, it seems super fun. Just take a whole bunch of Kitchen Nightmares footage, make it happen. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. I don't have my dab shades, so... It's gonna come out next, next week. It's also, like, I feel like it would be good for shorts content, too. Just do like a 90-second to 120-second video. And if you're good enough at audio mixing, Tangia TTS for custom sayings, true. True. And that's the thing, is like I have enough Tangia. I have enough Tangia access to like just basically have unlimited free TTS. True, true, true. Right, that's what I was doing. I was gonna sell the milk. The milk was always icky to you? It's just milk. Drink up. Aw. We could do day 2 bats before we head over to Akana as well. Tonight I got nothing to sell. Here you go. You'll take it? Confirmed. Curiosity Shop guy is Jesus. He just took my half milk and turned it into premium milk. That's like turning water into wine. And he gave me another bottle back. Warm, unpasteurized milk. Yes. Wonderful. How much money we got? I don't know how much we have. Let's do 179. I think that's an even 200. Considering there's a milk bar for this game, it's likely alcoholic. Yeah. No, I mean it's for adults. Yeah, for sure. That's what makes the Chateau Romani so nice. So expensive. Purple rupee to TP? No, that's not what I want. Alright, so then we can do... When are we gonna get Bremen Mask? When are we gonna get this Bremen Mask? It ain't right to play without Bremen Mask. Spend 200 to get 50? Well, it's also a 150 rupee multi-dimensional fee. Or like time travel fee. It's also multi-dimensional. This is Termina versus Twilight Princess, so. Mr. Streamer, give us your lore? I don't know. Can you stop backing up? Thank you. You know, I exist. I have a life. Broccoli is my lore? True. You freaking hack. Termina's in the Twilight? Yeah, so time travel fee. That's what I'm saying. Now we go day 2. We go kill the bats. And then we can go... What's up, Jimmy? Do 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 do. Not quite all of them yet. Welcome back, Shadow. Hello, I killed all your bats. Was it you who chased away the bats? Yes, I chased away the bats. Yes, that was me. Chasing them away. Yep. See you, Nate. Have good sleep. That's a nice mask you have there. I can smell you. Oh wow, I've never landed on the tree. Oh, I don't have to actually cancel my Goron rolling anymore. I have infinite magic now. Good. Very, very good. If you had to be a species in a Zelda game, which one are you choosing? Rito. Breath of the Wild Rito specifically. Give me the opportunity to fly. I'll take that over everything else. I can definitely make this. You definitely make this jump. I know you do. I have done it before. And I know I have ice arrows, but it's the principle. You would be a male Gerudo? No, you don't get to choose your gender. We're just talking about race here, so there's actually, like, a very high chance that you'd just be female if you were a Gerudo. You think I'm the Pirate King? No. Hey, Squidney. Good morning. Hello. I know, but still funny. Whatever you say, Shadow. How am I today? That's not as important of a question as how are you today? Do 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 do. No such thing as good mornings? That's so false. What do you mean? Every morning can be a good morning. Even if it sucks, it can still be a good morning. You just gotta make it happen. Just got back from the gym? Hell yeah. Love that. Do 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 do. Bing, be-doo. Oh, I don't have enough money. Whoops. I just bought Chateau. I don't have money anymore. It's fine. We can go full clear Stone Tower, so we're good. What I think I'll be able to do the boss. But it's gonna be twin mold, so like we have a little bit of time if we wanted to, like, once we get there. So which one is this? This one? Okay, so let's try. I think that somebody once told me to do it this way. You step on the bottom one. Then you do the top one, I think. Is that what it is? Thank you for the hydrate. Is it this one, then? Oh, I see. That's how you do it. Got it. So you don't actually have to do all of them. Got you, got you, got you. And then this is actually in range of a hookshot, I think? What's that? Did I hear you say you want to try a 10 World Randomizer next? No, that's by the end of the year. We got a couple months on that. Probably going to be ending the year with that. Which we have a lot of time to prepare for that if we're doing we got a lot of time to prepare for that if we have subathon soon, which we do. We have a ban that needs to happen over on YouTube, whoever wants that. Boo-doo-doo. Boo. Bum, 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 bum. I think I need to do Zora now. Smiles has dibs on the ban. Got him. Get rid of him. Fuck him up. Sick him. I should have like an in the background counter of how many how many requests you guys take. Track it like it's like a Jira ticket or something. The rest of the team will hate you? No, it's fine. I'm not going to be doing that anyway. I think it's silly to quantify. Do 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 do. Tracking productivity? Hell yeah. Let's go full corporate on this. What could go wrong? Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Nice bloopy. Oh. Okay, so that's gonna be on inverted. I don't want to go. Well, no, there are no chests this way. I'm gonna have to go reverse if I want to key skip. Talking like a real union president? Yeah. Guys, let's strike. What? What did I do? I didn't do shit. I don't deserve this. I doubt that Smiles does a whole lot of banning in other chats. I feel like we have like all of the other, like, she probably can do it in Soupy's when he does YouTube, but since he's been on just Twitch, I'm sure that it's slowed down significantly. You know, because YouTube Shorts is the spot where we get the most bans from, you know? Here we go. You're over there. Let me fix that real quick. Do do do. All right, Cougar has gotten his wrench. Good. We're getting him equipped. Plus, Soupy doesn't have a steady schedule right now. True. True. This is fair. Cougar's an engineer now? He's handling stuff. Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Someone say strike? Yeah, we're talking about bowling. I love me some bowling. If I had more money, I would go bowling somewhat frequently, probably like once a week. That'd be like my Saturday thing that I would do. Cuz like I would want to do realistically, I would love to just have a day every week where I just don't even turn on my computer. You know? Because, like, I did that this past weekend, and that was very nice. Having a weekend where I just did not... Where I just didn't, do anything on my computer. Ouch. Oh, wait, no. So if I go in reverse here, then that's going to... that doesn't actually help me yet. Oh, God. That looks like an overly ambitious advertisement. Like, Sunday! You have light arrows? Yeah, but I felt like climbing. Let me live my life, Mom. It's not a phase. I can quit Fierce Deity whenever I want. Do do brain, ba do 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 do. We have to go up here from Hookshot. No Switch Sports Bowling isn't that bad. I haven't tried the Nintendo Switch Sports. I stopped booting up my Switch, like, in general. I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of that while, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do a little bit with my Switch later. Probably sometime during Subathon. I'm sure that I'll want to boot something up. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've also got to remove wait, did I? It showed a chest. Is the chest showing for inverted? Is that what it is? Didn't I? Why is it showing the chest up there? Is it because there's one on inverted? It's gotta be it. Because I already got this one. Isn't it right there though? That's the one it's talking. No, it's not the one it's talking about. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the. This is when it becomes the Wizard Broom, is what it is. When you bowl, do you throw it straight or you curve it? I don't use the thumb hole. Actually, I palm the ball, and then I give it a lot of spin. More often than not. If I ever need to pick up a spare, I'll usually bowl that straight. But when I'm strike bowling, I tend to do a lot of curve. Do do do, bum boo do 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 do. I need my Great Fairy Sword. Get rid of the bows. Palming it without using the holes is interesting. No, I use the finger holes, I just don't use the thumb hole. For bowling. So that way it can rest neatly in my palm instead. Hey, Lytton. There is something important in there, so I'm gonna have to do all this. Yeah, so I still have control. My middle and ring fingers give it control, like, let me grip it a little bit more, and then I can use my entire arm to spin it instead of having, instead of relying on my thumb and then, like, maybe hurting my thumb in the process. Because, like, I've never learned how to properly bowl. It's all from experience, and that's just kind of what I've picked up from, like, watching my father bowl, too. Because he used to be big into bowling. Oh, come on. Did I randomize Twilight Princess as well? Yes. People have different techniques, for sure. I see a lot of professionals do two-handed, which I would not personally. I don't really like that. I don't really like the idea of two-handed. They had free bowl on Friday in your college? I would have loved that. If I had like a bowling league in my college when I was like living on campus, I probably wouldn't have dropped out. Because like a big part of why I dropped out of college was actually, yeah, it was because I didn't have the desire to do the career that I was working towards, but also because I just could not build a social life in school. It was just not happening. Like all of the, like even the video game clubs, like it was all just Smash Bros, and it was just fucking annoying. Are you freaking kidding me? Honestly, you know what? Just burn me. Bowling is great towards sanity improvement, for sure. You like Smash every now and then, but all the time. Well, so the thing is like, if it's all the time, you know what they're doing? They're also playing. They're also playing competitively, and Smash to me has never been a competitive game. I understand that Smash has like one of the best competitive followings in gaming, but like, it's always been a party game to me. Ice Trap, okay. It's always been a party game to me. Usually play competitive if it's all the time, like never, like yeah, it's yeah. And then like they say, "Oh no, we don't want items." Like, are you even playing Smash or are you just playing Street Fighter? Like what the fuck are you doing? Smash players dislike fun. Yeah, they like fighting, but they don't like Smash. No, they like Smash. It's just like, it's cool that they have that they have multiple ways of playing, but I was always in that weird spot where I was too good. I was casual good, so like I couldn't actually use. Couldn't play at all with anybody. I was too good for the people that I was playing with, and I was too bad to play with the pros. So it's like, and I didn't want to put in the effort. You know? It kind of alienated me from the game, and then I was no longer able to have fun with it anymore. Map for Woodfall. Shit sounds like what I hear for when I get into trading cards. Yeah, for sure. Too good for casual, too bad for competitive? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. For you, if it's 1v1, you don't like items. If it's anything more, love the chaos. Yeah, it was like 8-player fights. It was like 8-player games. So it's like, at that point, why aren't we advocating for chaos? For one, it's an even level. It's a level playing field at that point, because if somebody finds a good item, then yeah, they can even take out somebody that's better than them at the game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. Yeah, no, they should have stopped updating it when I think like Synchro is like one of the last good things that they did. I didn't really care for Synchro, but I could see the potential in it, and I think that they had the opportunity to make it good, but realistically, I think it could have done without it. That's how I feel about MTG sweats. Yeah, Magic is also rough. Can you not, sir? Feel the wrath of God real quick. It's just so fun that the match is decided in the first turn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yup. Do I have beans? I do have beans. I liked GX, Cades. GX was good. But, like, 5Ds I didn't really care for. I think anything after GX kind of sucked. GX the one where they rode motorcycles? No, that's 5Ds. GX is the one with the academy. Yeah. But 5Ds had motorcycles. So cool. No. You see, like, I always think to myself, man, I never did anything as a kid. And then we have conversations like these, and I'm like, oh, we're having the wrong conversations normally. This is the shit I can talk about from my from my past. This is the shit I can talk about from my past. Goron Lullaby? Oh, now that's nice. That's a good find. Yeah, card games on motorcycles. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's me. What's the name of this texture pack? I'm not using a texture pack. This is Majora's Mask. This is just what Majora's Mask looks like. Do. Postal? Okay. What did you set your progression balancing to? Just default 50. I don't really touch it. I don't really touch it. Oh God. Oh, I didn't have fire arrows, so I can't do that. The art is much more detailed than MM. No, it's just a higher resolution. Like, this is literally the same models. This isn't HD. Oh wait. MMN64 HD. Binaural. There you go. It came in default. I'm just used to recomp at this point. Like, this is I haven't changed anything since I initially set it up. So do. Do. Bing beam bomb boom. Pop that open. Fitting? Yeah, why do you think it's number 69? Of course. Do you have to be Goron to the do you have to be Goron to do the swamp title deed? So look at the color of the deed that you're handing off. That's the form that you need to be. Yeah. Because you're essentially giving up land that it initiates the conversation, since normally that person would live there. Do. Frick. Oh, wait. I do kind of want to reset. That way I can... Yeah, I want to reset. I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back. Still don't have Song of Healing or anything other than the Deku Mask for other forms. Well, yeah, so Swamp Title Deed is Deku. So you give the in Mountain Village you give the Swamp Title Deed to the Mountain Deku as a Deku. Did you do Deku Playground all 3 days? Did you do Deku Playground? Did you do Deku Chest Game? Did you do? There's a lot. There's a lot with Deku. Cheated it, but yes, you did it though. All right, now we go back. Work is already chaos? That sucks. I'm sorry. When days reset, do all quests have to be redone? Yeah, I mean, NPCs are not omniscient. You have to like redo anything that would normally require like telling them to do something. Only other lead right now is the well. Well's not that bad. Well, it's not that bad. Just look up what you need. If you do reverse well from Akana, then it's a little bit easier. I also have a new mod that that makes it so the Gibdos take the 3DS version of the items instead, which is significantly easier. Have to, but you don't have Song of Soaring? I would highly recommend starting with Song of Soaring in these randos. It is so much better for your brain. I would usually recommend that. Like at this point, I'm starting with fast travel in these games whenever I can. Like if there's usually going to be like one thing that I have to unlock in order to get on to get fast travel, but for stuff like, you know, Wind Waker, I would definitely start with Ballad of Gales from now on. For stuff like Majoras, definitely start Song of Soaring. Majora's graphics modded? Yeah. Didn't used to start with Ballad? No. And honestly, like if I was doing like a YouTube video or something, I don't know, even nowadays, I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like people don't actually give a shit about if you start with something like that. Most people would just care about the thumbnail. You know, they care about the concept. They don't actually care about what you do in it. If you give yourself Ballad to start, nobody bats an eye. I used to think that people would be way more judgmental about it, but no, nobody's gonna give a shit. They just want a good video. Ballad of Gales is the one that changes that teleports you. Wind's Requiem is the one that that allows you to change the wind direction, which you don't actually need. Wind's Requiem is not required in Wind Waker Rando because you have Swift Sail, which automatically changes your wind direction. So you will normally start with not even a Wind Waker in Wind Waker. you would start with just a sail. That is your absolute bare minimum. You can do a rando if you start with a sail. Yeah. No, I'm not really into the idea of multiplayer. I'm okay with like multi-world, like multiplayer, but I don't really care if I see somebody in my game. If the game was like difficult at all, maybe. I just don't really see too much of a point, other than for novelty. Damn. Only thing you'd need it for is flying over to, yeah, to Forbidden Woods. That and opening up Triforce chests. Because you need to use the Wind's Requiem to summon the chests. Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, come on. Come on. Drop the post somewhere I can grab it, please. Thank you. Do do do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-boom. I never checked what's over here, so might as well. It is... Yep. Maybe not required, but it is a yellow item. Twin Mold might be your favorite boss in the game? That's definitely not my sentiment. It's alright. It's very heavily reliant in the vanilla game on you having magic, which I'm not too big of a fan of. Which I know that you can just get Chateau, but, you know. Which I did do. But I could imagine that being frustrating for somebody that doesn't know. You also get hit accidentally a lot. Just because they're very erratic. I think Goat is my favorite boss in this game. If I had to say one. Other than Majora, of course, because Majora is just a great fight. About to hit 10 hours? 10 hours? We're fighting Gomez. Can you not? Ouch. Good. Whenever you fight Goat, you always seem to get hit by the bombs. Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest thing, Goron rolling. Definitely not the easiest thing. Yorga be your least favorite? I think that Adol was pretty basic, but he's fine. Georg is alright. I think that Georg is very... There's like 2 things that I would change about Georg, and then Georg would probably be my favorite. Like, if Georg didn't just eat you through its back when it's... you know, when its mouth clearly isn't touching you, that would make it better. What if Georg had a giant eye in its mouth? Yes. I have heard the stories about MM3D. I've never seen it, personally. I've never seen it. I should look it up. I should just see it sometime. Frick. Like, I'm not really that interested in playing it. I've already got all the quality of life changes from it that are worth it. Technically, Adal was the only fight where you don't need magic. That's not true. You can fight Georg without magic. You can fight Georg without magic. You just use a bow, and you can hit Georg with your fins. With your Zora Boomerang. Shinny, what's going on? Hopefully you were having a good time with your stream today. Good to see everybody. Today we are doing Majora's Mask Twilight Princess Multiworld Rando, solo. So I'm the only one playing, but I have 2 games. We're getting closer and closer to finishing it up. Probably going to finish it up sometime tomorrow, but we're going to be streaming for another, like, 2-ish hours today. Ayo! We're the best around. Best item in the game. Well, second best item in the game. Well, bam! I love that shit. It's just great. Everything you do, just dab on them. Perfect. Alright, let's heal. Oh my god, oh wow. All the fierce flippies. Give me all the healing. Thank you, thank you. I actually do need that. Alright, let's go fight. If you guys wanted to do like a quick prediction, what remains we're gonna get, because it can be any of the 4. So if you wanted to do like a, it's probably gonna take me like 5 minutes to finish this fight, and I can always just like chill out. We want to do that? Want to do a prediction? Cool. Shinny was playing Wind Waker, right? Yeah, this is a long fight. Boss remains out of the 4? Yeah. Yep. First boss of this rando. You vote Georg? Yeah, so it can be any of the 4 from this. I have boss remains shuffled across all of them, which I'm hoping that it's Adalwa, because I can get nearly up to Snowhead, Snowhead's Peak. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's Adalwa because I don't have Woodfall Temple's boss key yet. You vote Pedro? Isn't that Napoleon Dynamite? Hey there, welcome on in. Go ahead, guys. Prediction's gonna be up for like 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Doom, bum, ba-da-doo. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Who needs timing? Just do it. Yeah, if I kill one of the twin molds, then that's fine. Was finishing up? No worries. Just slash? What are you saying, just slash? Oh my god! Ah! Needs more dabbing? True. No, we're gonna dab on some other bosses, don't worry. Don't worry. But looks like the prediction's going to end just in time. Oh wow, we actually have a pretty even split. I mean, it makes sense, but... Alright. Who's it gonna be? Nice timing. You're just being helpful? Okay, well thank you, Shenny. Who is it gonna be? It is... Goat Remains. Goat Believers, congratulations on your win. Congrats to the Goat Believers. And we got a perpy from the thing. Hey, Phasic. I actually have money now, so I can also do this. I wasn't able to do this before, but now we can. Always believe in the goat. There you go. There you goat. Oh wait. Post Sister isn't here? Why are they laughing at me? Don't you laugh at me. Is that a Miku cover? No, it's the Ouya cat. No, I don't play horror games on stream. I also don't really... I just don't play them in general. Wait, you can only do this... I'm learning things. I didn't realize that this was all cleared. No, it's just not really the vibe. We do it in the morning, and we stream in the morning, and it's like... A lot of people are working while they're watching. It's... Just wouldn't make sense. So he's already healed in when you do this. That's weird. I did not know this. I don't think I need Clear Arcana. Clear Arcana doesn't really help me. I'm learning things though. The other stuff I would need, I have beans, I have nuts, I have bottles. I would just need regular water, I think. What's the other stuff that I need for Beneath the Well? Beneath the Well. Beneath the Well reverse is... Fish, which I can get. I need red... I can use red potion for it in this version, actually. So I don't actually need anything. Yeah, I could just go down. Let's just go down. Let's just do it. Hand. Food. Right. Should check the Gibdos. That the Gibdos are still in the well in Clear Arcana? Yeah, I don't know. I would assume so.
Scan. And crab.
But I don't know.
Food price. Food is hand.
I think I need milk for this, don't I? Which I can grab. From the well. Do 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 do. Now, did they change what they said? Does not change what they say. Don't need anything from there. Gonna milk the Gibdos? No, there's a... No. There's a cow in the well. And then this is a fish, I believe. Right? Or is it a bug? It's a bug. I don't have bugs. Bugs drive me crazy. I used to be crazy once. You know, it isn't really fair to assume that there is a leave it. Something that's good to, is the bomb? Is that what he said? Bomb? No need? No, this is a blinding flash. Okay. Flashes brightly. Okay. Now, is this going to be regular water, or is this hot spring water? This is still hot spring water. Okay. I'm not used to the 3DS version yet. Cow must be scared to death? It's just chillin'. She's just chillin'. She's alright. Leave it, something crunchy. Here you go. You can have it. You can have it. Did it actually work? Did the mod work? The mod did work. Good. So now they only take one, which means that red potion should also work here. Good. Here's your medicine. With this, I bear no remorse. This is the closest thing I can get to open well, because I actually don't like dealing with these guys anymore. I'd be okay with it if I just didn't have to. Grab some spring water while I'm here. We're gonna have to get a couple bugs. H2O. Chillin', munchin', doing cow things. Oh, I need to actually burn it. Right. Excuse me. Thank you. You know what else I would like to do a little bit on the subathon? I would like to revisit Questmaster as well. Do some Questmaster levels, which if anybody doesn't know what that is, it's like a... If you know Mario Maker, it's like that, but if it were for Zelda dungeons. It's actually really cool. I really like the concept. No more bugs. We do need another set of bugs, actually. Gibdos use ellipsis, and it's fine. I use them, and I'm suddenly a weirdo. Are you saying that the Gibdos are not weirdos? Is that what you're implying? This fucker right here, you're saying this guy is normal. That's what you're saying right now. Interesting. Ayo, it's yellow. Posol? Okay. Zelda Maker could be interesting. Yeah, actually, I got I might be able to reach out to them for maybe like a couple stream keys or something. Do a couple giveaways. Is buying Skyward Sword on Switch worth it? It's not my favorite. But, you know, it's still a good game. If you haven't ever played Skyward Sword, I would say yes. Well, that was rather inconvenient, wasn't it? That was a bad time for that to happen. Who only played Breath and Tears? I'd say use your Switch Online expansion pack if you have it, and try playing the other Zelda games first and see how you feel about it, because that game is... The old Zelda games are not like Breath and Tears. You might not like them. Yeah, just crashed. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. It's the first time that that's happened in a while. Yeah. Do you have it? I didn't know there were some on the expansion. A lot of them are. I would try Wind Waker if you have Switch 2. Ocarina of Time is a good one. And then if you like Ocarina of Time, play Majora's Mask. And then if you like all of those, yeah, play Skyward Sword for sure. I don't think that the Gibdos were... I think I might have to redo it. But we'll see. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to redo it. Unless the autosave included the Gibdos. Which, we'll see. There we go. Gibdos are fine. Gibdos are fine. Game is 10,000% intended to be played with you actually swinging the controllers around like a sword and shield. It's difficult and frustrating if you don't want to or can't do that. No, I was fine with it if I was fine with it on the analog stick. I was fine with it. Something deliciously fresh. Here you go. Either Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past are best to try out first. I don't think that... What is up with this room? Is it about to crash again? Hello? What did I do? What did I do to mess it up? Alright, well... well, let me see what the checks even are, because the only one that I wouldn't really be able to do is cow, and then everything else I should be able to do. Right? Honestly, I'm just gonna get out of Beneath the Well. I'm just gonna give myself whatever I would have gotten from Beneath the Well and then fix it later. Texture pack? Doubt it. It's probably the Gibdo thing. Send location But this is why we have the Archipelago console. It's for stuff like this, so it's fine. It's probably the new Gibdo mod, if I had to guess. Which, honestly, before I do that, maybe I'll turn this off and just kind of see how that goes. Because I already finished all the stuff that I would really need this for. Yeah, that's fine. We'll turn that off and then we'll start. See if that crashes again. If that crashes again, then I'll just give myself the nonsense. Thought expansion pack was mid. It really has like all the Zelda games. Yeah, it does. The games that you can't play on expansion are the ones made by Capcom and Twilight Princess, and that's really it. Those are the only ones. Gotta say, I switched to PC. Gotta say it was a life changer, so thank you. Sure, absolutely. I'm glad that you have been having a good time with it. It didn't save again, actually, so I'm gonna have to give this fish up. Do do do. Here's the fish. Let's see if it crashes again. Don't crash. Just be fine. Yeah, it was that mod. I don't know what ended up messing up with that, but all right. Sure. For sure. I need bomb chews or something. How are you normally supposed to kill them? I just normally use bomb chews. Frick. Still don't know a reliable site for ROM downloads? Probably because it's piracy. If I had to guess. Oh, actually, I don't need this over here. Do I need the fish? Yes, I do. I need another fish. Doo-doo-boom. Alright, we should be good to get over to the other side now. As long as I don't start doing that. Hurry up! This did require game files, yeah, Joan. But this is a PC port that requires game files in order to work. Do 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 do. Leave us something that melts ice. What you got for me, cow? Nothing? All this trouble for nothing? Okay, the other well checks, there's, you know, the last one with the torch, but I think that this guy wants... I never grabbed a fish? The heck, dude. Now I gotta go back for a fish. I don't think there's a fish out here, is there? Pretty sure the closest fish is the other side. Right? Closest fish is, yeah, the other side. Hey, Joshua. Good morning. Almost afternoon for me, actually. We're almost there. I also would not hate doing Pinnacle Rock now. Pinnacle Rock would be good, because then we can do... Because we can actually, we can full clear it, since we have magic to make it easier too. Wait, why am I in here? This is too far. I'm talking and then I'm missing my own cues. This is what I get for being a streamer, having conversations. Do-do-do-do. Leave it, something deliciously fresh. It's fish! See ya. Oh, we also need to do the bug thing. Bugs go right here. Oh, I'm also going to need to get some more milk, too, so that way I can go... What's the actual, like, proper way here? Proper way is I need the... Oh, I need the big Poe, which means I would need to go and kill the big Poe in order to go through there, get the milk, go through... Yeah, okay. In order to get the one last thing, unless this right here is, Unless this right here is fire arrows. Ouch. But I doubt it is. It could be. Could be. Ouch! That's awesome. Wow, 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 wow! This is what I get for being impatient. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. This one died? This way? So, Big Poe... Yeah, I think that's the only way to do Beneath the Well right now. It's good to get the practice in on this, because I never do. I never do this side of the well. It just kind of sucks. I do have enough bombs for it, though. Let's also get the milk. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, shrimps. Good morning. Here's your bombs. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? I can Fierce Deity this guy instead. I think one of your least favorite items is in Zelda is hover boots. You just never enjoyed using them. I liked hover boots. I think we have very differing opinions when it comes to Zelda, honestly. Because I really liked hover boots. I thought that they should bring it back. They just haven't. I think that hover boots and iron boots are cool. A big ghost. Oh, my stick just disappeared. Something rich in calcium. Here you go. We should also do the Picto Box checks. Now that we're once we're done with this. I don't like that the dialogue actually works with the timer there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it gonna suck? Yep. All right. Beneath the Well was a wash, but you know what? I had fun. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. Maybe. Whatever fun is. If they bring it back, they should have you float in the air for a longer period of time. I think it's harder to design around if they do that. Was the reason that they didn't do it. It's because, like, every time that you add more agency to players, the game can be broken in more ways. And then they have to account for it everywhere else, too. Which is fine. Like, I'd be cool with it, but I think that that's the reason that they wouldn't. At least he made sure it wasn't anything important? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Let's gotta pick a tingle first. Yeah, having hover boots in MM is really cool when you play combo rando. Got the town title deed too, so I can trade with this dude. Hey, buddy. Got a pic of your son. Oh, yeah, I can't talk to you as a Goron. You don't think that Gorons understand photography? That's my son! Double defense, you say? Why, thank you. Now I definitely won't die. Deku Scrub can purchase as well. Pizza Heart. Land title deed there, good. Yeah, for sure, Shadow. You're super right. If we were all the same, everything would suck. Okay. If they bring back hover boots, they'd have to bring back auto jump, taking away a degree of freedom. I don't think that's necessarily true. They could just, like, you could just jump off of the, like, it could just extend the platform a little bit for you, and then you could still jump, you know? Like, that would actually, I think that it would be fine. You would just have to account for it. You know, you could do some fun stuff where you jump after running with the hover boots. You love using Yunobo to stun Moldugas? Man, we are just super different. I fucking hate Yunobo. I feel like Yunobo is so useless. And like when he was on his villain arc, I didn't like him either. We're just finding out all our differences. Do 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 do. Pretty sure he's just the adult form of the crying baby Goron? Kind of. You can use Yunobo as an infinite bomb, which is really cool. You know where else you could use an infinite bomb? Breath of the Wild. Do 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 do. Oh, actually, I could have just Fierce Deity climbed this. I also have the one thing to the side over here that I gotta go do. Clearing out caves? Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll definitely give you that. Tulin's the best companion in Tears. Yeah, I mean, just the mobility helps with exploration, for sure. Also, Tears with item duping. We can't just... When talking about game design, we can't bring up glitches. If we're gonna say, like... Oh yeah, this game has this, so it makes it better. You can't bring up a glitch to say, hey, this is designed... Ooh, City in the Sky Big Key! Oh wait, I think that actually unlocks Argorok for us. I'm pretty sure that we can actually literally fight Argorok when we get around to it. Yeah, I think so, right? Is there anything that I'm missing? Argorok boss dungeon reward. What am I missing? Maybe I'm missing a key for that? No, there's only one City in the Sky Big Key. I'm missing bombs. Is that what I'm missing? Gale Boomerang, maybe? What am I missing? I have... Maybe it's not in logic until I have more than the wooden sword, because it is a little bit painful to kill Argorok with a wooden sword. Maybe that's what it is. I do have dual claw. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it is? Let me see. If I go Ordon... Yeah, it becomes... It comes into logic when you have the Ordon sword. That's what it is. They don't want you spending 8 times as long on on Argorok. Which, thank you. Thank you. What's up, Pipe? There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Here's something that we agree on, Tara. Seasons was way better than Ages. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Way better? I don't know if I would say way better. Hyrule Castle Small Key, that's number 2. It's number 2. Okay. I wouldn't say way better. I would say it is better, but I wouldn't say it's, like, overwhelmingly so. But I do like Seasons a good amount more. You have anything to go speedy? No, I don't have Bremen Mask. You have Seasons in B tier? I don't think it's that good for me. When comparing to, like, everything else, it's just... The Oracle's games are fun, but they're not... They're just... They're nothing special to me. Seasons, I definitely appreciate, like, it feels like a well-made ROM hack for Zelda 1, or like Link's Awakening that's supposed to make it feel like Zelda 1. That's the way that I see it. But, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? That was my second Hyrule Castle key. I'm going to grab... I'm gonna grab the last one, which is over here. Oracles deserves a remake? The Oracles games should get a remake. I think that Zelda 2 should get a remake first. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 should get the next remake, and then after that we can worry about Oracles. You know? Imagine adding Wind Waker to this run. That wouldn't be all 3 timelines. Majoras and Twilight Princess are in the same timeline. If you're looking for all 3 timelines, all 3 timeline sequels of Ocarina of Time, you're looking at Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Link to the Past. Which at that point, I feel like you should just add in Ocarina of Time anyway, you know? When you say it out loud, it's kind of bizarre that Zelda 1 and 2 haven't gotten remakes yet. No, they haven't. Zelda 2, I can understand them not understanding that people would actually play it. But like, if they made a friendlier Zelda 2, I think that people would play it. If they made a friendlier Zelda 2, somebody would play it. You know, everybody's out here saying, oh, Ocarina of Time needs its 4th iteration. No. Zelda 1 needs its 2nd iteration. Actually, I'm going to do this real quick. Something I would like to try during Subathon 2, maybe we can try a Super Metroid Rando. Maybe do Super Metroid, that way we can get into, that way we can try SMZ3 one of these days. See how it is on Rando. Zelda 2 kind of gives you Metroidvania vibes. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. It's just a side-scrolling combat adventure. You know, it's somewhat similar, but it's not quite a Metroidvania. You get a couple of shortcuts, but not nearly as much as you should to compare it to Castlevania or Metroid. How's my day? I'm chilling. Don't you have energy? I do. That color. Hope that they would make Oracle of Secrets if they made the remake for Seasons and Ages. Maybe. Even if it was just like a small side game. But then they would have to add a 3rd secret boss, or they would have to remake it where, you know, then you play all 3. Which is very... It's a lot. It's a lot. Is this where the mushrooms are in this? Yeah, there are. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You just want justice for Ferrari? I mean, I get it. But, like, Seasons wasn't even supposed to be multiple games. You know? We're lucky that we even got Ages. I don't know. I think I just wanted to mark this off. I already knew that this was here. Quick, take that potion to her. No. If only I had some fragrant mushrooms. Yes. Yes. Hey, Brendan. Hyrule Castle Small Key, that's my 3rd, which means that unlocks Hype Room? Maybe? Is that in Logic? Is Hype Room in Logic? No. Nothing in Hyrule Castle is in Logic until we have till we have all bosses. Rory never got a house in Minish Cap? You could have given her one. It's your choice. It's your choice which two you give houses to in Minish Cap. And if you didn't give one to Ferrari, that's your fault. That's your fault. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Do we want to go to TP for a little bit? I might. Damn, I might. Arbiter's Grounds has, not enough for me to really care. We have, like... I don't want to do Cave of Ordeals. We have a couple more bugs we can go turn in. Linnea Spring double claw shot chests we can do. We can go up to Upper Zora's River. We can do the boat game if we really wanted to. We could finish out the double claw shot checks. We can go do City in the Sky, except... We can do a lot of City in the Sky, so I might do that to end off stream. Do I want to do anything else right now in MM? Not really. I might sell my Poe. Actually, I could go bank real quick. I can go bank. What's up, Mike? Yeah, Tiber, I mean, like, I understand, like, I like both of these games, and I'm gonna play both of these games. I'm not, like... It's just gonna be whichever is most strategic in the moment. Drop off all of those. We're gonna need to get to the 200. That's what they call interest. All right, so let's drop this off. Let's go over to TP for a little bit. Let's save. We can do City in the Sky, drop off our bugs, go do our double claw shots. After we do our double claw shots, do we want to go do some Forest Temple stuff or Temple of Time stuff? Temple of Time I can't really full clear. I can do about half a Forest Temple. City in the Sky we can do about half, but it's a clean half. So I'd rather do that. I can do most of it. And I think that the only other stuff that's really like marked off as stuff that I can't do is because it doesn't expect me to do the Iron Boots tricks. Yeah. We're about to get a whole bunch of stuff. Your arm keeps disappearing. There you go. Wait, where is... Hello? Which one? This one? Where is it going? I don't know. Now I'm just flexing on stream or something. Oh my god. There's my bow. Mirror shards. All these keys, oh my goodness. Oh man. Why are you messing with me now? What are you doing? Oh, you know, it'd be a good emote? It'd be a good emote to have, like, Twilight Princess Link just holding out, like, the Ouya cat. Maybe not a good emote for this channel, but I think it would still be fun. That would be incredible. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should. All right, we got our keys. We got everything except for, like, I got a lot of stuff. Let's save. Do I want to do Arbiters or do I want to come back to Arbiters? Arbiters, I think I want to do City in the Sky. Yeah, I think I want to do City in the Sky. Yeah. There a Tangia referral thing at all? Gonna add to your stream? Yes. Yes, I can send you my Tangia referral. And I actually get, so here's what happens is I get 5% of what you make in your first year with referrals. Wait, where is it? So is your I sent it to you in Discord DM. Do you need me to send it to you somewhere else? Should have asked before I added Tangia. There's a lot of people that have added Tangia because of me, and they are very unclear about their referrals. Very, very unclear. What do you mean, can we do Master Sword? Master Sword's already been done. I didn't have it. That was one of the first things I did. It's just a lot of backseating, Tiber, that's all. Would suggest an Oracle retelling be made as an Archipelago-style multiplayer Zelda? Yeah, I don't think that Nintendo would want to do it. You know? It would be cool, but I don't know, multiplayer games in today's day and age, like multiplayer adventure games like that, I feel like are just so few and far between. And now I need to get used to opening up the menu properly again. I believe it also gives you a level or two of Tangia Pass. It gives the person that is getting referred some more XP, yeah, thereabouts. Yep. You know, something I really don't like about Twilight Princess is how we only have 2 item slots. I do wish we had another one. Hi, bye Z. Thanks for popping in. Like, I understand that you need a Midna button somewhere. I would have been okay with it if Midna was an item. I would have been okay with that. Like, if you had to equip Midna. Or a D-pad interaction. Down also brings up your items, so maybe down should have been items, and then up should have been, which that's weird. Look at this. So when you press down, it actually brings it down. When you press up, it brings it up. It's actually 2 different directions. So maybe that would have been possible. Maybe it's because it was built for... Does the Wii have 1 less button than the GameCube? So we have A, we have B. LR on nunchucks. We have the 2 small buttons on the nunchucks. Or on the nunchuck. Oh, it's only 1 nunchuck, right. So then it would be LR, AB. Yeah, you only have 4 buttons on the... No, but you have the D-pad. So then the D-pad on the Wii version Was Midna assigned to the D-pad on the Wii version? Where was Midna assigned to on the Wii? Plus minus? Well, plus minus, that was... Plus minus and home, those are all admin stuff, right? I mean, that was... I mean, select, what is select used for in this game? Nothing, so maybe minus could have been something? I don't know. Maybe. We do have the one key that we need for this area. Alright, so we do have spinner, so we can do this. Kind of forget that spinner's required for this spot. Well, the reason the Wii was the way that it was is because they wanted it to be very, very accessible. Oh, actually, you know what? I can actually get the Hylian shield too. It's a little bit better. They wanted it to be more accessible to the layperson. City in the Sky being first dungeon is kind of funny. It's kind of really funny to me. Excuse me. Wait, is there a chest, like, readily available over here that I forgot about? I think there is. Where's the real Master Sword? It's a randomizer. I don't know. Do. Somebody do multi or archipelago or something to help explain, please. Over on YouTube. Do. Thank you. Oh, we don't have Gale Boomerang. Right, so if we wanted to do this, then we would have to find some way to kill them. Do we know any way to kill them without Boomerang? Or do we just avoid them? Maybe that's what we do. Yeah, let's just avoid them. How are you running in heavy boots? Randomizer. Ayo? We can go do lake bed? Except we don't have bombs. Zora armor's nice though. Big fan, big fan. What do we actually do with this though? Can I... How do I jump here? Need to avoid that guy. Then how do I jump from there to there? Because I know there is a way. I just don't know. I'm wondering if it's a wolf jump or something, you know? No, it's not. Where's the Deku Leaf when you need it? And where's the Gale Boomerang when I need it? Thinking. No, well, there's a trick. There is a trick to do it. And I see that there is a trick somehow. That's why I'm trying to figure out. There's a no Gale Boomerang trick somehow. I just don't know it. I'm wondering if it's like this. That looks good, though. You can't tell me that doesn't look good. Nice! Fuck yeah. Got him! Actually, let me put my thing away here. Oh! And then I just fall that way. No adversaries, fall. Hard roadblock, get past it. It doesn't even sound impressive. When you mortal draw them with the wooden sword, bonk. It's funny. Bonk. Okay, so that's all done. I didn't miss a chest, because the chest is... Yeah, this is actually... Yeah, these two chests are out of logic right now, but I want to full clear it anyway. Love how the Denolphus look in this game. I love how most things look in this game, except for this fucker right here. These fuckers... They could go extinct, it's fine. We're fine with that. Yeah, it's fine. That is a Smokey for Snowhead for MM. Oh, come on. Excuse me. This is a Temple of Time Smolky. That gets us 2. I think we need 3. It's either 3 or 4. Something like that. Oh my god. Little ball burb of time. I just... I don't like him. I just don't like him. It's okay if you do, but you're wrong. I like that the designers decided to just throw 3 pots on there just to show you, hey, this works, by the way. This is just like a little tech demo. I don't think that you ever use that mechanic in game. Hey, physics! You can blow pots out of the way. Did that work? No, it didn't. Oh, I need need an Uka. Come here. Please don't fight me, Keys. I have way better things to be doing than dealing with you. Okay. We made it. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I think that the way that you keep them grounded is by shield bashing, I believe. These guys? Not these guys. Yes, these guys. Then I need my iron boots. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. Come here, lizard. 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 Ouch. No, come back. This is going to be a slow fight with the wooden sword.
I'm beginning to feel like a lizard. All my people from the front to the lizard. Now who thinks their arms are long enough to lizard? They said I rap like a robot, so call me lizard.
There we go, phase 2. Right, that's the way that I wanted to do it, is iron boots and jump slashes. Okay. Uh-oh, I missed. No! Come back! Disney had a big what's next meeting and they talked about Lizard for a solid 5 minutes. No, they did not. They didn't talk about the movie that Lizard is promoting. They talked about straight up just Lizard. Now I gotta see that. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-doom. Ba-do-doom. They did, but they had lizards stretched across the main stage for a good bit. Oh my god. Incoming direct to home video lizard spin-off. Lizard. I find it so hilarious that the one thing that really came from That was a red rupee, by the way. But the one thing that really came from their movie that they put in the box office, in the theaters, was a meme from a promotional thing for another movie. Good job, Disney. They did it. Oh, that's not cool. Why would you do that? Heard nothing about the movie, heard everything about the 10-second lizard, yeah. What movie? Elio. Because that's where Lizard is from. Is from a promo thing after Elio played. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish out City in the Sky. That's probably going to take me another, like, 20 minutes. And then we'll, close it out from there, maybe with, like, a couple more, like, overworld checks. But I think we're making decent progress. I'm kind of considering whether I want to fight Argorok or not. Or if I just want to come back when I have a better setup for it. Like, because it can be a really long fight with Wooden Sword. Like a really long fight with Wooden Sword. Usually stream for 11 hours? You were here yesterday for this. No, it's like 6 hours at a time. It's so long. Yeah, Argorok, well, so Wooden Sword does, I think, a quarter of the damage of the Ordon Sword and an eighth of the damage of, of the Master Sword. So it's like, you're supposed to have the Master Sword at this point. It takes 8 times as long as it's supposed to. It's so bad. Do. Not to mention, like, then you have to deal with the desperation attack for more than one cycle. It's bad. I heard Soupy did that once. I feel like saving quit would be faster, but I'm just gonna go anyway. Do any other weapons do more damage than the Wooden Sword? I can't use Ball and Chain on Argorok, no. You have to stab Argorok because you're up in the air. A lot of the bosses in Twilight Princess are very much like, they don't really give you a choice on what to do. They're very cinematic bosses. So you kind of have one thing that you can do and there isn't really anything else to be said about it. You know? Like Pyrus, you have to use Iron Boots, and I don't know if you can use Ball and Chain, but I know that Morpheal, you have to use Sword. Argorok, you have to use Sword. Yeah. Oh, also, Mike, if you're adding stuff to your Tangia, if you wanted to add any of the redeems that I have made custom for Tangia, literally all you have to do is just is just look up my name in the interactions page whenever you get it set up. So just look up Terra. And then all of my stuff will pop up. Which, yeah, it's a decent amount to sift through, but some of it's fun. Some of it would still apply to your stream. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Speaking of which, though, do you have an ETA on next one? I know things have been crazy, but do you have an ETA on next one? I know you're making preparations, it seems. September 8th? Got you. Next week, not bad. I'll see if I can catch it. Do. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Give me my silver rupee. Gonna be earlier than usual, so hope to see you there. Hopefully. September 8th. Today's Tuesday. Is that a Monday? Is that Monday? Next Monday. I could probably make that work. More than likely. I know Subathon is more than likely going to start on the 14th for me. That's, unless things change drastically with the votes that were placed in Discord, it's probably going to start on the 14th, which is 2 Sundays from now. So until then, pretty much free. Oh yeah, up first. I don't know why people have issues with this dungeon. Like, it's... I find it pretty fun. Double claw shots are cool. It's a pizza. Why, thank you. Now this one, can we get around it? We just have to jump to the left, looks like. Cool. You're basically Spider-Man? What's not cool about that? I don't know. It's a red rupee for MM. Do 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 do. People that don't like City in the Sky, what don't you like about it? I'm just curious at this point. Oh, I don't have bombs. Can you kill this guy without bombs? Yes, you can. Right? No, how do you actually... what do you do to kill him? Or do you can just avoid him? Maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe you're just avoiding him. Because I don't think he's a check. Yeah, it looks like you're just avoiding him. Kind of visually bland. Okay. Or I guess I don't need to avoid him, I could just... Just don't, like, kill him. And I don't need to. Unless he just fizzles. No, you have to actually bomb him. Okay. Yeah, no, we can just avoid him. It's fine. What's even the point of killing him? What does he do? It always felt like a bigger and more complex version of a Divine Beast, but without the rotation. Okay. Oh look, it's my Woodfall small key. I don't need that. I already full cleared. All the dungeons before it seem more interesting and exciting. City is just kind of me. It's kind of meh aside from claw shot mechanics. Yeah, I feel like it makes up for it. At least for me, though. Oh my god! Another bomb chew bag for MM. Hi, Herbert. Oh my goodness. You know what? Okay, I'm glad I did beavers. I'm no longer glad that I did beavers. I'm no longer glad that I did beavers because now I am cursed to hear that from now on. It's like when Smithic killed Birthday. Is this even damaging him? Or do you have to cut him down first? I think you have to cut him down first. Would have actually, like, for sure. Ball and Chain would have killed for sure by then. So new favorite Tangia? Stone Tower small key for MM? Okay. Well, I know which order the game wanted me to play it in. However, that is not how I ended up playing it. Due to the falling platforms, the atmosphere feels empty and missed something for you. Love the use of the hookshot navigation. Okay, I mean, like, I guess it's just a matter of, like, priorities here for people, is what I'm hearing. Like, I think that for the most part, we all kind of agree that double claw shot is just really cool. But outside of that, yeah, I can understand the critiques. What? Why did you draw that way? Don't draw that way. Alright, got him. Double claw shot is cool for the first 5 minutes? Okay. Alright. Now, could it have some upgrades? Sure. Claw shot, if it had the hookshot ability to, like, go to chests and stuff, I feel like that would be really cool. But, you know, I can understand why they wouldn't do it, why they would try not to. just gets really tedious when using them, especially against Argorok. Yeah, I mean, I think that in general, the TP bosses leave a lot to be desired. Zant is really cool because you get a little tidbit of everything, but, like, the TP bosses, I feel like are... Which is a little sad, because, like, TP has the best combat in general, but then, like, the bosses are kind of forced in the way that you play them. OT bosses aren't any better, to be fair. They kind of are, though. I mean, yeah, you have to... It's very, it's not very open-ended, but at least you have maneuverability and you still have to dodge. Whereas in TP, most of the bosses are kind of like playable cutscenes with like a couple extra steps. It's like here's Dark Beast Ganon from Breath of the Wild, and then here's Pyrus and Morpheal. You know? Oh, that's my big key for Goron Mines. Speaking of Pyrus. Speaking of, what are we missing for Goron Mines then? We have how many keys? We have 2 keys. We can't go through the right side of Goron Mines, but we can kill Pyrus. So chances are we don't need to go into the right side. Chances are. If we're fast enough, then we can still make it. And then we have... Wow. So that's 2 big keys completed right here. We're missing... Armagoma, Blizzetta, Zant, and Ganon. So we're missing 4. But we have 5. We have 5 bosses we can do in TP. So we're getting there. We're really getting there. Link Between Worlds might have the best boss fights. Link Between Worlds definitely has some really good boss fights. Yeah. Link Between Worlds, I think the 2D games generally have better boss fights than the 3D games. As weird as that sounds, I think that 3D bosses are a lot of the time way too gimmicky. Whereas you kind of just have like an adventurer type boss in 2D games. You know? Like Link's Awakening has good bosses. Oracle of Seasons has good bosses. There are some good ones speckled about in 3D games. Like in TP, I really like Armagoma. I really like Blizzetta. I like Argorok is cool, but in the same vein, not very open, very cinematic. Zant and Ganondorf are all like four of the bosses in TP are very good. You know, that's my boss key for Woodfall. Oh shit, that's my Adalwa key. We might finish off with Adalwa after City in the Sky. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Wait, there's another chest that I missed? Where? Oh no, I missed a chest. I need to go back. Oh yeah, there's one in the grass back there. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Forgot about this one. It's so hidden. It's so hidden. Pig Ganon music is 10 out of 10. For like the first 30 seconds, maybe. Once it loops once, you're kind of over it. I'm kind of over it, at least. Do 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 do. I'm sorry for that, for what just happened to our eyes there. That was bad. That was really, really bad. I'm glad that we at least shared it though. Anybody that was looking at the screen. That was bad. That was real bad. Yeah, so last time I played TP, I guess I would say I played it in about 12, 14 hours. So yeah, we're on good pace. We're on good pace. I think I can probably finish TP Seeds generally in about 12 hours now. Generally. Trying to think. OOT's second Ganon fight is a good final boss. Yeah, well, yeah, in general, like, the entire, like, Ganondorf to escape sequence the first time, to the Ganon fight in OOT, it is a good boss fight. It feels very much just like there are no gimmicks, you just skill on them, and that's it, you know? There is, and I can appreciate that. I can for sure appreciate that. Ganondorf in TP, I do like TP's Ganon more than I like OOT's Ganon. If I was being honest here. Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom is quite good too. I'm a bit indifferent to the... Well, shit. I'm a bit indifferent towards the Dragon Ganon fight. But the Ganondorf fight is good in Tears. Like, the lead-up is alright too, like with the sages. I think that it could have been better, but like, for that game, I think it makes sense. Dragon is a cutscene, doesn't count. Dark Beast Ganon in Breath of the Wild still counts. I'm still counting that as part of it. I'm still counting it. Gotta go, I might be back later. No worries, I'll see you around. See you when I see you. I'm gonna be gone in like 20-ish minutes. Once I'm done with City in the Sky, I'm gonna go fight a Dalwa, and then that's gonna be it. If we wanted to do a longer prediction, we could do one that takes like 10 minutes. Because I'm definitely not going to have a Dalwa killed by then. We could predict what remains we're going to get. Should be able to find one from the previous ones. Just, it's any remains except for Goat. So you could literally just copy the last one, change the timer, and then do and then just remove Goat. Is what I would probably do. Oh my god. You wanted to dibs Cougar's dibs? You can't dibs Cougar's dibs, because Cougar is dibsing the dibs with the dibs, and he has dibs on him. It would be funny if Ganondorf took his giant health bar and started using it like a sword. Dude, you know what? For a franchise that has 21 games in it, I gotta say, like, that was a hell of a moment. Everybody's first time seeing Ganondorf's, like, health bar just reach past the maximum all the way off the screen. It's like, what a great moment. Like, actually, though. Like, I'm a bit iffy on tears, but that's a good moment.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I feel that, kid. I feel that. Oh, hey, Goron Mines. Okay, so looks like we do Goron Mines tomorrow. That might be where we start off, because that's a full clear. That's every single key. It's every single key in Goron Mines, including the shards. So we can absolutely full clear that. We'll probably start in Twilight Princess tomorrow. Do Forest Temple. If we can find Gale Boomerang, we'll do Forest Temple anyway. Honestly, City in the Sky is pretty much done. Yeah. So many checks in Goron Mines? It is. It is. It should be good. Should be good. Do 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 do. Please stay away from me. Thank you. Slap him! Like, isn't that kind of cool though? Like, I think that every time that I do stuff like that in Twilight Princess, it's just really cool. Like, you change your form, you slap them, and then maybe that's why I like both Majoras and Twilight so much, is because they both have form changing. Like, it's just good. Form changing is just awesome. Give me a Ben 10-esque Zelda game, I'm here for it. I think it's funny that you have to turn into the dog with 4 legs to cross over the ropes. It's Midna's fault. Midna made it that way. How? I don't know. But we're gonna blame Midna. See ya, Pipe. Okay, so this is all done there. What did I miss over there? That's, oh no, that's literally, like, right here. Yeah, okay. I was like, man, what did I miss? Nope, I didn't miss it. It was just on the way. Just on the way. Ooh. Minna did nothing wrong? That is sorely false. Very, very false. You realize that, like, until you save her life, Midna manipulates you throughout the entire game? Like, she doesn't see you as a friend or anything. She sees you as a way out, as a tool. Link was just a simple farm boy. Crushing on the local town girl. Midna took that from him. I mean, it was mostly Zant, but Midna did have a part in it, sure. Which, if it was mostly Zant, it was Zant and Ganon. But yeah. She even calls you stupid. She does. She does. How does this work? Can somebody do Archipelago? Even if it's just like in the Twitch chat, it should print over. Ooh, a great base small key for MM. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's save TP. We're gonna do Goron Mines tomorrow. And we can do... I think I'm going to actually do a proper save and quit here, because I'm not going to be playing any more TP right now. So, not quite like OOTMM. That's a combo rando, this is a multi-world. They're not one file. I'm just gonna pause. I'm just gonna minimize it and turn down the volume. It's fine, whatever. Yeah. All right, let's go fight Adalwa. How long we got? Give him like another minute. Once I get to the boss door, just end predictions early. Don't actually close it. Yeah, cool. Which I don't have fire arrows, so I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take a moment. Midna treats Link like a big dum-dum because he is a big dum-dum. No, he's not. And even to her, he's not a big dum-dum. He's a small dum-dum. Because realistically, you look at her real form. You know? Look at her real form. That's it. You know what, though? If we do end up getting fire arrows or something from this, well... No, we don't. We need... Yeah, so the things that we really need for Go mode are... we might finish this without getting a sword, but we need Bossa Nova, we need Oath to Order, and we need fire arrows. I think those are the only things we actually need for Go mode. Yeah. Because sword is actually not on the list of things we need. We might need we'll probably just have to use Fierce Deity for fighting it if that's the case. Can Fierce Deity jump this? I don't think he can. Oh well, maybe he would have been able to if I did it right. I tried rolling and then it didn't work. I misrolled. Yeah, okay, so we don't actually have to end predictions early. Cool. Should close in time. Go us, good teamwork. Cool, 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 cool. Now, this is... In order to open up the boss is to do the fire arrow, I think. I always do both of them together, so I always kind of forget which is which. Oh, what? There we go. Leave ads? Snooze ads. Snooze ads. Because we're actually going to be leaving soon, so we can actually just... We can just keep snoozing them for the rest of the stream. Here we go. My darn foot. My darn foot. His darn foot. Oh no, you rolled on it. Ah, what? No. Oh no. Ooh, a progressive TP item? What's that? Ice trap? Oh yeah. Adalwa? Boring. Vanilla Adalwa remains? Boring. GG to the Adalwa believers, though. Alright, so now we need... Do we already have the boss key for it, or no? We don't have the Great Bay Temple boss key, but it is possible that Goat will drop it. And that Goat will drop Georg's remains. So... We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. Oh my god, I win. Yeah, we'll do the swamp stuff tomorrow. I'm going to leave it off here. I think that we can do I think we can finish this off tomorrow just fine. You know. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. YouTube, TikTok, Kick, this is where I'm going to leave you. I'm going to do a raid over on Twitch, find out where to send you. And then, yeah, if anybody is interested in weighing in on when we are doing the subathon, or if you have any ideas for incentives for the subathon, like if we end up reaching certain goals, what I will have to do, that sort of thing. Go ahead and join the Discord. I have literally like a subathon ideas thread in my Discord you can go into. I would appreciate it. I would rather have stuff that I don't have to think of that you guys would think of, because if you guys think of it, then that would be interesting to the community rather than something that I would already probably be doing anyway. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this.